Hi, chat. How are we feeling today? I think I fixed my tracking issues. Are you gonna watch the Game Awards on stream? I don't believe so, no. Okay, I didn't fix them, but that's okay. 40 streams, Jesus Christ. Do we think Marie has feet? She doesn't. You can see him in game. Game Awards are overrated. I do want to see what happens with the Warframe stuff, though, to be fair. So we might watch that section, if people, like, know about it. Hi, Skig. How you doing? Warframe segment would be good to see, I admit. Yeah. But I know Warframe has an update, supposedly, happening at the Game Awards, but I don't know what it's gonna be. It's hot. It's hot tea. There's this bag that blue screened my laptop when I used Titan Sword. Oh, a bug. Oh, interesting. The cursed horse. The cursed horse. It's back. Hello, Amoeba. How you doing? How you doing, Skig? Good to see ya. I do not have the Titan Sword. Also, fun thing, if it blue screens my laptop, my PC, it's only blue screening half of my setup. So that's cool. So there's a couple things we're going to talk about today. We are going to mess with all of the new arcanes. Because we're going to have all of them by the end of the day. Because I found out some tech. Now we're going to get into the game. Because we are doing the farm. We're gonna be doing 2 different farms. Now, let me show you one. Now, first thing that's really important about this farm is that we know how many of these we have. Right? So let's say I have 3 Maficas. Right? So 3 Maficas. If we go to normal and start at Leon, I'm just bringing a regular build that I would use specifically for this. It is like a Zaku range damage build. I am fairly certain that this is going to get nerfed. Currently it is totally the way that you play this. So it's not anything like special. But yeah, you go through this mission as regular. And because I'm Zaku with the Aki-Core, I get Zada's Whisper. But we're going to talk about why this is crazy as a farm in just a couple seconds, once I'm done this mission. It's almost a full arcane from 1 run, yeah. So, you do need a booster for this, resource booster, but I think that is a pretty low requirement for how good this is. So you need a resource booster and resourceful retriever, which, honestly, I don't even know if that's actually required. But, I mean, it's just so easy to have, right? I'm terrible at this part. I also didn't bring the right build for, like, nuking these tumors. But that's okay. You don't need to do this really fast to make it really worth it. Because, like, I was doing it in, like, 4.5 minutes or so. From watching Oopsie science it. Relatively sure booster does nothing. Really? Interesting. This is the only one that, like, is even remotely annoying. Because it's like, you have to use the cave, and I'm not a huge fan of the cave. But at least it's another use for it, so that's neat. Though, it's interesting, it doesn't give me my cave. Why does it not give me my cave? I literally decorated my cave. Why don't I get my own? Anyways, this one doesn't matter. This floor, literally, it's not important to clear the chests and stuff on this floor. You can if you want, but it is not that important. See, there's a bunch over here. But yeah, like, see, we're already at 12 Mafika. But it is the floor after this one that's important. So this one, we're just going to use to rebuild up our buffs and stuff and our energy reserves. And just make sure that we do it as fast as we can, right? So it's simple. Simple, simple, simple. The chest one? Yeah. Yeah, some people know about it. A lot of people don't yet. Booster, I can't tell if it's working since I haven't played without one yet. Yeah, neither have I. I pretty much don't play without a booster anymore. Like, at all, so... Just wow, we're going to Tao. Yeah, we sure are, at some point. Hi, Hockey. How you doing? We've been good. Okay, this is the floor that matters. This is the floor that matters. Now, it doesn't really matter what we have down here, because now we're not killing anything more. We don't want to break any of the crates right away. And then after Leon starts talking, we'll break every crate. And then all we do is we loot. The reason why you don't want to break them right away is sometimes they bug. And if you break them too fast, they don't give you anything. Yep, and then I just go around the outsides of the map, and I loot everything I possibly can. There, 81 Mafika. What's the ability that broke crates? Zaku's 4. We're gonna drop down to here, and as soon as it says the stay close to the astrolabes thing at the top, we just abort mission. Right, says mission failed. However, if we go to our inventory, I only had like 2. So, 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Isn't that 16 arcanes? It sure is. Played Uriel yet, by the way? And if so, what would your build look like for him? I haven't really put a build that I'm comfortable with yet for him, but very good. He's fun. Also, that farm is good, true, yeah. What's your range on Zaku for that? You can also probably just run less range and just cast it more times. But I'm at 220. This is essentially my gun Zaku build, but I dropped all the strength and just put on range. So it's, yeah. You can also ignore this arcane blessing. I have it here because I was using Zada's Blast with the Kodahima. But yeah, so that is currently one of the big farms. That is, well, I gotta do that like 3 more times. Oh, also, I changed the way my drifter looks. The steel path modifier does not work on those, no. Marie's hairstyle is just the best. It is. Now, one thing they did that I'm not a huge fan of is actually change the way the body looks. Now, that's normally not a problem, but they made the body way worse, in my opinion. And I don't think you can change it, because there's just 2 body styles. Yeah. Also, my Sayandana sometimes gets stuck on the side. Proportions and stuff is weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. The game was just freaking out. It happens when you, like, swap between stuff in here. But yeah, my drifter is now hot. That's the cheese of posture, didn't they? These ones? I think so, yeah. No, these are the same. We're using the same top. Yeah, it's one that looks good. And what's interesting is this one didn't actually change. So if you look at something here. So look at the chest on this one. And then this one. The same thing with like random ones in here. Right? Like this one got reduced in size. This one kind of did. This one did. This one did, but it still has the like cups. This one did too. Like it's, I don't know. But this one didn't. So. The side sheen on the makeup is peak. Yeah. Big fan. And then my operator, which I haven't changed since the other day. These arms slap. I fucking love these arms. Like I could take the glasses off, and you could see my full operator. They nerfed them to buff Wisp assets, yeah. Yeah, anyways, did you guys happen to see the post I put on YouTube? Like, I want to say like 40 minutes ago. So, this is actually really interesting. I don't know why. So I'll show you something. One moment. So, in the post... Agron, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. In the post, I say... So I've come to the realization that YouTube hates Wisp's bot. This is now the third video that has good stats, which shows a small pixel of Wisp's butt, and so YouTube doesn't push it anywhere. So I actually genuinely have these stats. So, let me bring this up. Bring this up here, because this was a recent short too. And it's not even about Wisp's butt, it just has it in it. So, the YouTube AI is just pro at looking at cheeks. Yeah, I guess so. So this is the post, or this is the image that I posted with it. This one right here. That's very large. Okay. So, something you should note is that it has 37 seconds view duration, which is really high. And if you see the bottom bit where it says how viewers engaged, 87% of people stuck around to watch the short, right? I have shorts that did 300 to 400 to 500,000 views that have 60%. So this short, in all reality, should be fucking exploding. Yeah, it's funny because they don't allow me to show my character dancing. Right? They don't allow me to do this. Right. If I go to Wisp and I go into my gear wheel emotes and just do this, I'm not allowed to show this. Right there. I can't show that. And yet, I'm allowed to get 5 AI chatbots for porn bots as ads a day. What in the fuck? I don't understand. What the fuck is YouTube doing? Never see anything from you other than YouTube streams. YouTube is just shit. Fair. Yeah. It's better to watch here or on Twitch. Either or. Whatever you feel like you want to. YouTube has a little bit more of a delay, but typically has higher quality, whereas Twitch has much better interaction. The chat's really good, and the delay is shorter. YouTube without the porn bots is a dead website. I don't agree. Alternating side to jealousy, thank YouTube old piece trailer comments. I did not know. We're also replacing more of their checks and balances with AI too, so yeah. I moved from YouTube. Yeah, some people have moved from Twitch to YouTube as well, so it's definitely, you know, either or. Okay, now I want to do that arcane farm, but I want to do it in a group. So if anybody wants to join, we're going to do Descendia floors 14 through 19. I'm not sure how it's going to work in a group, if I'm honest. He doesn't care about the ads as long as they get money. Yeah, but they keep talking about, like, the kids and stuff, but I don't know. Cornbots are somewhat recent now. I'm not sure exactly when it started happening, but I'm sure it wasn't like a year ago. It wasn't like this a year and a half ago. Yeah, it definitely wasn't this bad even like less than a year ago. EA stream is live already before the show, and the entire chat is just 3. Because people won't have like 3 to be announced? Crazy. Have you tried Vink with this yet? Yeah, it's really strong. I just don't really like the like sniper playstyle of it. I don't know. The content needs to be brand friendly, but the same rules doesn't apply to ads that precedes your ad. It's interesting if the ad companies will eventually force YouTube to do something. I sure hope they do. I sure hope they do, because like, come on. For some reason, AI is now blowing up everywhere for some reason, because it makes a lot of things easier. Does it mean better? No. Easier? Yes. Sure. No problems. Like what? How many things can you do that are just straight up easier just because AI exists? Like a lot of things, right? Like it's not a small amount of things. I mean, people are straight up just raw creating entire short form content for YouTube. They like take the recording, they put it into an AI, they give it the script, and then the AI just goes and like instantly puts it together. It's done. Surprise. I'm out here manually doing everything. Me out your Warframe? Yeah, you can have me. Yeah. Exclamation point IGN. I will have to start removing people at some point, so don't feel bad if you end up getting removed. My friends list is getting full, so yeah. I don't know how else to like get around that other than just like removing people. AI was supposed to assist with the things humans don't want to do. Instead, it's diluting the hobbies we want to do, like art and games. Yeah. Okay, so like, there are some uses for AI that I'm like, okay, I can see why that's kind of neat. You know, like auto text, or not auto text, but like text predict and stuff like that. Autocorrect. You can use it in the same kind of manner as autocorrect. And I think that's totally fine. If you're like, hey, I want to, and then the AI fills in the, like, rest of that sentence, and it's correct, I'm fucking in. Absolutely. It saves me a million seconds. Like, that'll save me so much time. But if it's just like, AI is just going, hey, I've made an art piece for you, and I'm not paying the artist I stole the art from. I'm not in. Goodbye. I don't like that shit. What? Hold on. I want to pay for real art. I want real art. Oh, what? Really? Isn't the OpenAI CAO guy a bit psycho and has said some really weird things that make it seem like he wants an AI revolution? Yeah. I mean, he does want an AI revolution, right? Like, that's just good for him. That's a shit ton of money. Also, the AI bubble is very close to popping. The fully AI companies are going to start shutting down soon because they're so negative with their money. Yeah. It's because, like, how do you... Oh, did you guys hear about the one? This is a totally separate topic to this. Did you hear about the one that, like, they got outed as just a bunch of Indian dudes? Instead of, like, they were supposed to be this, like, unique AI coding site that's like, oh, it's completely AI. We're, like, only coding via AI and all this stuff. And it was doing really well. But they were outed as just, like, fucking 25 Indian dudes actually doing the coding and stuff. It's just so stupid. The Indian response support bank? Yeah. That's so funny to me. Because, like, obviously they're, like, going crazy over it because it's doing the proper editing. But, like, AI more like actual Indians. Fucking good for them. Good for them, honestly. Fucking good for them. Make as much money as you fucking want and can make. Holy shit, that shit makes me laugh so hard. Oh my god. This is the most I've ever gotten in one run. Oh my god. For real, that's some fight the system shit? It sure is. Okay, so I'm not sure how this works in co-op, but as soon as we're down here, I should be able to just abort, and it might kick you guys all out. Did it kick you guys all out? I kept mine. You still got it? Good. The other issue is this AI server banks draining small town energy plants and polluting large freshwater sources for coolant, yeah. Actual Indian is crazy. When is Warframe being shown at the Game Awards? No, not sure, honestly. Also, 5 minutes and 58. Maybe I'm lucky, but getting 150 or less. We did get really lucky that time. I've never had more than that. That's like a lot. How to get the hot sludge on our area? It is the thermal sludge hand-in for what's his face? Yeah, Uriel. Rove. I saw a tweet that Reb was presenting at 7 EST, if I recall. Okay, okay. They only give that honoraria to the hottest of sludges. That's me. I'm the hottest sludge. Truly just slop. You can just do the final floor to farm weapon parts? You can, yeah. You can. Absolutely can. It's what's really funny is, like, what I would suggest normally is, like, if you optimize this farm to get just the Mafika, I would have been like, yeah, make sure you go do the final mission too, so you go get the weapon part. But, it's actually fucking faster to leave and start another one at the boss. It's faster to leave. You skip an entire floor. And not an easy floor either. Like that second floor is just awful. Thank you for the shorts. Of course. Of course. I'm doing so much, okay? So chat, if you guys want to know what my week is like. So yesterday was 10 hours of stream, right? That was like the intention was to have a very long stream yesterday. After that stream I made a short. It took me 3 hours, but I did make one. I was fucking exhausted and I did anyways. Today I've made 3 shorts, One is coming out. It already actually came out 2 hours ago. One is coming out tomorrow morning, and I have another short coming out, or another short that's almost made, for the third one today. That is going to come out tomorrow at 5 p.m. Then, I'm wanting to do 2 shorts every single day for at least a week. So I still have another fucking 10 shorts I have to make. Psychopath worth it in Descendia? I wouldn't say so, no. I think what should happen is that each time you finish one of these levels, you should just get 1 steel essence at the least. But I don't think you are right now, and I don't think it's worth it, so. Saw the Parita resource short earlier? Yeah. You know what's really cool about shorts that I didn't really think about beforehand? Is I don't need to put every single tiny bit of information into it. I don't. For 2 reasons. One, it's actually more important that I don't have all the info, because people will comment if I do, or if I don't, right? And that's good. That's good for engagement, and people get to click on it. It sucks as a creator, because I'd like to be right all the time, but... you know, can only go so far, right? Because actually, he's working a 144-hour unpaid shift to the Warframe factory. Make sure you rest too. I tried to sleep really well last night, but I only slept like 6 hours. Resources. Oh, was that a crate? It was. Also, make sure to open the lockers here. They have a really high chance of having Mafika and Ignia. See, that one was only 63. Oh boy. Hotfix. Hot fix. Let's see what they fix. Steel Path bosses in Parita Rebellion. These bosses should put up more of a fight now. Today's a great day. Hotfix number 2, Primetime, the Game Awards. Plus I'm looking at this awesome banana bread, and I'm just so excited for the rest of the day. Banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. You guys ever seen that short? Ever seen that video? Oh my god. Number 1 shining the primes, yeah. I think this is gonna be more of a like a bug fixing update. Mika is from Canada, yep. Yep, I'm Canadian. It shows your Archicore build. It is revolved around a ribbon, by the way. Just so you're aware. I would put electricity here to replace the ribbon. So just jolt. Right, just like that. Or you can put viral, so you can put cold instead if you want. Speaking of bosses, surprise visit from your friends. If you know, you know. During the Burrito Rebellion, now drop Tactilist resources on Steel Path. I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna eat the banana bread early. Like, I was gonna wait for the Game Awards and have a snack while watching, but it's calling out to me right now. Wait. Wait, that's actually great. Wait, so they're gonna drop the Tactilist resources. So these. These. Primes drop the resources for the ultimates? Yeah. So even more reason to run Necros. I mean, I guess, yeah. Now we don't have to do like 24 runs for one ultimate. Fixed cases of enemy squads not showing up during encounters during the pre-rebellion, causing your mission to get stuck. Let's be real, chat. They were busy eating banana bread. Can we blame them? I take no responsibility for the lore implications of this red text. My YouTube was on autoplay and got scared when I heard the hotfix being read. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Anybody else loving secondary irradiate? I think it's actually really crazy, but like only because it's got a lot of bugs. Does X just work well with just Zadas, or do you need Thermal Center too? It works well with just Zadas. What are the best subsumes for Zaku? That's a good question. I think it's like Roar for a actual gun build. For a Grasp of Loke build. Or like Omamori, I guess, for survivability. For a gun build, I went Thermal Thunder, specifically because you get Zada's Blast on everything. Roar has to go over Zada's for Zaku? Yeah. You would put it over Zada's in a gun build. A Grasp of Loke build, right? Hotfix, yep. We'll read all the hotfix stuff in a few minutes. When it comes out, when the update thing. I went Condemn, I think. Yeah, I think that's a pretty popular build for from Brozyme. Which of the new arcanes would you suggest be a must grab? Okay, that's tough. Honestly, I would say all of them, but like... So, okay. I haven't tested a lot of them. I haven't tested a lot of them. So here's the big thing, Mazurke. You can get every single one of them in less than an hour. Less than an hour. Right, so these are like super worth getting. So we were just showing runs for this, right? And since we started the stream, I got 259. And I have been yapping a lot. It is 105 for a full set. We've done 3 runs. Restarting. You tried the new primary Debilitate on Hema? I haven't yet, no. It sounds really good because it just adds a ton more statuses. Also, banana dread incarnate. Oh my god. Also, can now confirm resource boost is not affecting the Mafika with this method. Interesting. That's good to know. That's actually silly. Okay. Let's see if they have... Okay. I don't think they have any updates for this yet. Is it... Oh, it's not even here yet. Okay. It will be soon. Prime time is... Wait, it's done in 19 minutes? Well, they are done in 19 minutes. Damn. Okay. Horden Ramsey, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Goddamn. I got my portraits, yeah. So did I. They have the same drops as we do though, I think. Which is good to know. Okay. Yeah, I really haven't messed with any of the new arcanes yet. I have messed a little bit with this one. Now, what's really interesting about Primary Bulwark is because it's going to be really useful on explosive weapons. The reason being, explosive weapons have a really hard time building up. Does that make sense? So if I take this, duplicate it, and put it on my config B, right? And then I do Primary Bulwark with Chroma specifically. Sorry for the infant misclick. It's okay. You're chilling. That is your orbiter? Yeah, it is. Also affects your secondary and stuff? Like Nullstar, by the way? What? Really? That's silly. So yeah, my armor is currently at 1260, right? But if I hit my Elemental Ward and my Vex armor, and like get a couple kills, I guess, I easily cap out my Tonkor. Right? And these are not enemies that are good. Well, against, like, this weapon is not good against these enemies. And now I've got some stacks of my galvanized. Right, so it's just less build up. What's Rax's weapon damage? Yeah, but it's a primary, right? So you, just hold on, you're saying that this buff stat 6 onto secondaries. Is that what you're saying? Doesn't sound right. Okay. That would mean it's probably universal damage, so it's as silly as we were thinking originally. Basically. Okay, let me test this. We're gonna use the regular Lado Vandal as my secondary, with no mods. No primary weapon. I'm gonna pause the AI and also remove my pet. Okay. 1674, 1674. So if I put the HEMA on and put the Bulwark in, I have a 400% damage bonus. So why the fuck is this stat sticking? This should get fixed, I presume. Probably, yeah. So, okay. This is a bad frame to test this on. But it's okay. We'll be able to test it really easily. Right. Hold on. Wrong thing. Hotfix just dropped. Yeah. We'll look at that in just a second. Okay, 400% damage, right? Okay, so it doesn't stat stick to melee weapons. That's interesting. So it doesn't stat stick to melee weapons. But it does do secondaries. The bulwark affecting secondary? It sure is, yeah. So that also means that, like... if you give Nova enough armor... So let's say health conversion. Right, and then I put on... Behemoth. We'll just test how much damage this does baseline. Before we do anything. So 43.75. Right. And then we'll add bulwark in. We'll get our 3 stacks. Health conversion doesn't trigger off of these. Where's my health conversion? Did I put the wrong... hold on. Did I do energy conversion? Health orbs grant 450 armor, stacking up to 3x. Wait. Oh, okay, it's there now. Okay. It was weird. Yep, that sure works. Alright, cool. I'm fairly certain that's not supposed to happen, so I don't know if I want to actually use that. Or anything, but... 6 new Lunar Year decorations to the dojo, nice. Primitive Rebellion bosses, not properly scaling. Prime Vanguard fixes. Okay, Hunless changes and fixes. Added indicators to the orbs that can't be shot, okay. Void buff from the Marrow Tick grapples not displaying, okay. General polish to Drifter Beard, okay. Non-commandeered Prime Warframes and Peruta Rebellion. Now drop 2 tactfulest resources when killed. They have a chance of dropping Lyroic Bridge regardless of which recall missions you are playing. Also fixed loot abilities applying to commandeered prime frames to keep them consistent with accolades. Yeah, we figured this out yesterday. And it was very silly. Arcane Persistence's effect is now negated by nullifiers, magnetic effects, and other similar nullifying abilities. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Does it work if you put it on arc gun and swap to secondary? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, the fact that this, like... this actually might make it so that I never want to run this. Because, like... do you know how common nullifiers and magnetic status effects are? Also, if Violence spawns, if you don't kill him within half a second, he'll kill you. I don't know, that's weird. nerfed arcane persistence into the ground. I mean, it's still useful, but yeah, it definitely got way worse. Now, to be fair, keep in mind, there was about 15 to 20 different ways to be completely and invulnerable, or completely and utterly invulnerable for an entire mission using this. Right? But this is the one that, like, so just so we're clear, persistence is the one, right? This is the like, remove all shields if armor is above 700. You cannot be hit for more than 500 damage per second, right? This is the one that we're talking about. Magnetic status and ability nullifying effects disable this protection. It now even says it. Didn't think about that. I do think it should be different, but perhaps not magnetic. It should be some vulnerability that doesn't make it so you die randomly. I don't know. I think this is probably the right play from them. Okay. Oh, you can't use specters and on-call crew and air support. Interesting. Fixed. Dropships no longer spawning, so they fixed that bug. Sanctuary onslaught not being... it's fine. They fixed the Ada's bug in the quest. Fixed Castrol ribbons not applying to Castrol Prime. That's so funny. Guardian Shell preventing flight with Uriel's Infernalis ability. That's interesting. Oh, they already fixed this. This was a thing for one day. So okay, let me show that really quick, because it was very silly. It is gone. For anybody that didn't know about it, let me explain. So, where's my epitaph? There it is. Okay. So if you took this arcane, right? This one right here, right? On hitting enemies afflicted by 10 stacks of radiation, deal 180% of the hit damage to enemies within 7 meters, right? It was infinite damage if you use it with Resupplies Blast. So what would happen is they would feedback loop on each other. The blast would trigger radiation, which would feedback loop back, trigger blast, trigger radiation, trigger blast, trigger radiation, trigger blast, and it would just go back and forth until every enemy died. Yeah, so that's what this is, right? This got fixed. Fixed companions being unequipped after the Infernum, with auto-equipped Kates, okay. Free allied Braculists, that's fine. Yep, this is, we knew this was coming out. They fixed the duplicate, nice. That's good. The right play was not to introduce it at all, to be honest. No, it's fine. Piece of armor motes from Taron's strike, allowing players to bypass their armor cap if multiple are picked up simultaneously. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we now have hidden. Okay, that's good. This is a good change. I skipped over the energy drought. Oh yeah. Fixed missing energy and credit drops from enemy drop fails in Paretha Rebellion. Also fixed heavy ammo not dropping in these missions. We've added this pickup to Anarch Liberators. That's kind of cool. So, Motul, the reason why they removed it is because it's our air support, and in that timeline, we actually didn't have an orbiter. Radiate still triggers on blast procs. probably just fix the forced proc part? Yeah, probably. Crash, incorrect. Reconnect, interacting with context, okay. Yeah, just, these are mostly just script errors and crashes and stuff. Okay. Old Beast quests, I don't really care too much about that. Squished focus icons. Script errors. Okay. Nice, good change. They nerfed arcane persistence already, as if it wasn't just Revenant on like 7 frames. So, I don't know. It was better Revenant on like 7 frames. Now there's at least something to stop them from like absolutely obliterating the quality of life for everything. Prices dropping. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, these arcanes are not going to be expensive. Even if that arcane was the most broken OP thing in the entire game, that arcane is not going to be expensive. Right, because straight up, that arcane, like, it's too easy to get. Yeah, so look at this. We did 3 runs. 3 runs. 3. Where is it? I can buy 51 of these. It took us 15 minutes. So, these arcanes are not going to be expensive. Like, period. They're just not going to be. They sell for 24 Phosphor. This is the best Phosphor farm in the entire game, and it's not close. So, yeah, if you're looking to farm credits, Phosphor, this is the way. Want 19 of those. And then the only one I don't have... No, I have them all now. Nice. So now I can finally buy these. This is great for steadfast farming. It's great for, like, just everything, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I feel like I haven't done that much Descendia, and I have all the arcanes already. Makes mirror defense obsolete. Sure does. This is the fastest way to get steadfast? Easily. It's not close. I mean, technically it's the fastest way to get almost every arcane in the game. Okay. Now that I have all the arcanes, I don't mind. Plus no standing farm, OMGW devs, true. Okay. Do we do more Descendia, or do we go into, the Game Awards? That's not what I was thinking of, but... That's so many subs. Why would you sub to the Game Awards? What a question. Why would you sub to the Game Awards? Emotes? They don't have emotes. I mean, look at this train go.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
I'm gonna do this. Can I cheer 1? Oh, I have to follow. I was gonna cheer 1 just to get the train. Anyways. Now why sub to the Game Awards when you can sub to me? I have big titties. You have to cheer 100? Ah, lame. lame. I'm sold. Crazy. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought that was way more than that. Oh my god. Such a favor the 21 gifted. Jesus Christ. I guess I should do this too, eh? Get pinked, idiot. Get pinked. So what do I have upgrades for this? I don't have upgrades for this. Came into this room for the first time, and the first thing I heard, because I have big titties. Yeah, well, surprise. Surprise. I don't have to gamble anymore. I'm free. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, let me bring this up because I forgot to do this. Why is Murray talking? Where is Murray? Why is she talking? Is that a bug? That's gotta be a new bug. Luna Lux Rose, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. She's in your walls. Crazy. Okay. So this here. This right here. Okay. So I messed with this a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm still missing a couple. But I think this is the build I'm gonna stick with. So first things first, Zidane Osbach. This is arguably the best one. We'll look at the others because it's interesting. Actually, I might have enough to upgrade all of them to max now. No, not that one. Okay, I have most of them like already or close to max. Okay, so this one is Void Sling strips 30% of enemy overguard. When overguard is stripped 3 times, sorry, plus 3 amp critical damage for 15 seconds. Right. Your amp already crits pretty much guaranteed if you have the right arcanes and stuff on. Why are we at 600? What's happening? Why is there so many people here? What is going on? Anyways, okay. Zidane Ash here is status chance, but it only, like, this is actually a lot of status chance, but it only really works for 30 seconds after your Taron strike. It's not really a thing. You got them drops. Oh, I see. It only works for like 30 seconds, and the Taron strikes take too long to farm and get them again. So I kind of just don't think this one's going to be that useful, actually. This one is Warframe ammo efficiency. I don't think this is going to be that useful. This one's not that useful, like straight up. Again, same problem. 30-second uptime. Zidane Uskos, this one actually is fairly interesting. As it's gonna make your secondaries do a lot more damage after like a certain amount of kills. But you do need a lot of operator and Taron strike kills. So what's the number here? So 250 divided by 2.4. Right, so you need 105 kills to cap this out. Right. Mind if I ask you a question? Yes, and ask questions. I will answer what I can. And then this one's just invisibility. I genuinely don't think this is that useful. So this is kind of the one that I think is the right pick. Pretty much for every generic choice. Oh, this isn't the right one. looking through them, I just can't see any reason to use any of the ones that last for 30 seconds. Yeah, that's like kind of the same thinking I'm at right now as well. It feels so small. It's like, I feel like you really should like, you would have to have a lot of charge rate. And I don't know how to make that really work. Anyways. Then, I've put 30 seconds is a very, very long time. For some things, yeah. Like in bed. Anyways. So, then we're looking at our mods. Now, I have chosen mods that go fast. So, this is void mode efficiency, and then movement speed in void mode for each Naramon school mod. So I'm running 2 Naramon school mods. So I get 10%, right? Outside of that, not really that useful, but if you look, this is actually an Unairu mod. We're running 2 Naramon, 1 Zeneric, 1 Madurai, and 1 Unairu, which means we have 4 of the schools. Yeah, we have 4 of the schools, which means that increase operator sprint speed by 30%, plus 5% bonus for each mod from a unique school, so another 20%, so it's 50% sprint speed. Increase maximum void sling distance by 30%, plus 10% void sling radius for each mod from a unique school, so we're getting 40%. This is 60% amp multi-shot. Surprise, that's really fucking strong. After using void mode, the next amp attack deals 3 times damage. This is a 5-second cooldown. Right, so these are our damage amps, or damage arcanes, or mods, I guess. And then these are just movement. And like, I'm sure that there's probably gonna be better for like, actually, I don't know, actually doing damage and stuff. Like there's amp fire rate and efficiency. But like, I don't know, I'd rather go fast. I just love that, man. Though the initial charge modifier activate after you use a Tauron strike. So they basically permanently reduce the amount of charge you need. Oh, that's interesting. Logan, welcome in. How you doing? Save my drops. Of course. Gotta go fast. Exactly. Right. So. Also, yeah, if you guys. My drifter is hot. I'm gonna fuck my drifter. Sorry, I missed that. There's so many people following. Oh my god. Hi Xenos, how you doing? It was easy for the goat like me. Were you playing Arknights? How was Arknights?
Smash.
Make a stream on a day that ends in Y? Yeah, hell yeah. Drifter said no when she finished that sentence. Probably did, yeah. Sorry, Banana. We don't like having people do what's the word? Advertisements in the channel. If people do, it's like it ends up getting too much. Ends up getting too much. We got a small side event today, so it was easier to clear than I expected. Oh nice, not bad. Was it fun? Alright, looking for 3 people to join. We're gonna do the Purita Rebellion. We're just gonna do, we're gonna go like left to right, left to right, left to right. So we're gonna do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Self-promotion, that's the right word. Thank you. We're getting so many followers that the fucking bot is dying. Thank you all to the new followers. I appreciate you. Hydrate? Okay. I got the mods for the towering weapons. I just haven't purchased one from the cathedral. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's another 3. Okay. Also, hi Xenos. How you doing? How you feeling today? Having a good day? Warframe drops here? Yep. There are drops, I believe it's category wide. Unless they stop them. I'm pretty sure it's category wide. Sleepy all day, but great otherwise. I'm loving this patch, just too much fun. It is a blast. It's so much fun. Are we getting the... Wait, we get the... Oh, huh? Wait a second. I'm confused. I thought we got the objective, but we did get the objective immediately. Okay, okay, okay. You managed to get all the ults? No, no, it's like 6 hours to farm each ultimate. It's very long. It takes a very long time. They did just make it a little faster though, so I don't actually know how fast it is. Yeah, the ults are, they're really cool. I can try to show one here. I think I need a ton of kills though to get it to charge, right? What is this? Oh, it's ammo, isn't it? Okay. I actually like the grind, but I know I'm a weird one. Honestly, Xenos, you and me. You and me. I fucking love the long grinds in this game, and I know that that's not a regular thing. Very well endowed. Charge speed is based off of the lenses you have installed. That's weird. Jasper, thank you for gifting a sub to Xenos. I appreciate it. That sounds... I don't like that. So, okay. The reason why that's weird is because I usually... Like, I would suggest people to have lenses in that level up the schools that they want to level up rather than what's in. Like what they have equipped. If that makes sense, right? So if I already have MikaRiverNya maxed, but I want to use the Tower on Strike, but I want to level another school at the same time, go for 1k. I mean, we're already well above my highest viewer count ever. By like a lot. Like my highest viewer count was literally yesterday at like 520. And before that it was like 496 or whatever. Congrats, yeah, this has been a crazy week. Crazy week. Having a lot of fun with the Annihilator ult. Honestly, the I think all of them are really fun. I'm currently on MikaRiverNya because like I just like MikaRiverNya. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're all really good. The Annihilator one with the big sword is really nice. Is that the Annihilator one? Or is that the I can't, Naramon? That's the Naramon one. You're right. Naramon's the big sword. I literally said that and went, that doesn't make sense. Anyways, so the arcanes actually make the operator do a fuck ton of damage. Arcanes and mods. So I genuinely do think, like, we're gonna be able to do missions entirely as our operators if we feel like it. Damn. Unfortunate. Anyway, to see what Taron charges. See the Taron charges before we buy any. Like the actual ultimates to see what they do. I'm not sure. Oh, I have no build up on this. Interesting. He made us wait years before giving us a third operator ability. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty wild. Seems like the lens bonus is the same between lens ranks. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, I have the bow. I have my ultimate. I keep killing so fast that I can't get headshots. And I need headshots to kill. So I actually have maxed out the Matarai one. So that is the radius of the Matarai one. It's like fucking 25 meters or whatever. It's actually big. How did you like the new quest? I want to say probably my favorite quest. Like, it's up there for my favorite quests, for sure. Unhinged YouTube shorts brought me in. Videos have been a lot of fun. Cheers for dark humor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wanted to... I'm trying to do like a mixture of comedy, at least a little bit of comedy, mixed with information. Because I think it's interesting to learn when things are, you know, entertaining. Rather than just, I don't know, feeding information. It's like I could like force feed you as information, but also fucking, that sounds boring. 800 viewers, yeah, Jesus Christ. I also feel like I'm just running out of energy a lot right now. Keep for Avatar, stayed for soothing voice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not me getting knocked over in the middle of my void mode. Do not crumb. No crumbing. Yeah, 800 is a lot of people. That's 1,600 eyeballs. Anybody else ever had 1,600 people looking at them at the same time? Actually, is there any one-eyed people in here? How many one-eyed people in chat? Put your hands up. Legally blind in one eye? Close enough. Owie. Why bug me? That's rude. I'm blind. Wait, you're like fully blind? I identify as a Cyclops. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. Too bad for people with one eye because they can't look at both boobs at once. What? No, they sure can. Wait, how does that make sense? Imagine having 1,600 eyeballs all over you. That's pretty slimy. Fucking gross. Don't look at me with that many eyeballs. That's weird. Don't touch me with your eyeballs. IKMGM blind. I'm blind. So you can't see these. You didn't see those? No, I'm blind. That boob scare. It's one way to get people to confirm whether they're blind or not. Oh, shit. I did see those. Oh, did I cure your blindness then? Can you see them now? Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Owie. What am I missing? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not important. You cured me. Thank you. Godspeed. Hell yeah. My vision is healed. I have magical titties. Magical healing titties. She was talking about her content type.
Oh, I'm fucking
I
coming.
literally was standing next to that, forgot what objective that was. Anarch's blocking detector. You just missed a miracle. Yeah, my titties restored somebody's eyesight. Permanently. Forever. No thank you, Balake. Do you know how creepy that is to say? Shitty void. We even got miracles in our cult. Yeah, your cult leader is a magician. We have to make like a whole religion around this, around my magical titties. Yeah, probably. That's probably smart. I feel like if we did that, we could like bring people together to heal their eyesights. I feel like that'd be way too easy to fake. You know what's really funny about that? Mika performs magic on me a lot. She kills me every night and brings me back to stream. Didn't Mr. Beast do that? Yeah, but not with titties. First thing I ever hear when I get here is titties. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My favorite. Are you sure? You know, good question. I never actually watched the video. So maybe he did heal everybody with titties. Has anybody watched that video? Did Mr. Beast shove titties in people's faces so that he cured their blindness? Let's go to Hema build. It's in my Discord. If you want to take a look, a lot of my builds are in Discord, so if you see ones that you like, that's actually a good place to go. The problem with showing them on stream is that I end up spending a whole lot of time just showing the same like 4 builds because somebody just jumped in, right? I also made a short on YouTube about it, so if you want that build there, it's also there. When you're going to play some I hear Ember right now. We're playing Ember, yeah. I just wanted to play Ember because I like this fashion. Does DE still maintain that stream plugin that, if I remember correctly, shows off your build? Sort of. The problem with that add-on is that it doesn't update fast enough. Like at all. So, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I thought it was gonna give us the same. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Also, hi Shitwave, how you doing? Yeah, I thought it was gonna give us the same resource. Because we were doing the one for Lyroic Bridge, but we got the other one. Multi-farming now? Yeah. Yeah, it was already a good farm, so... Yeah, and for anybody curious, if you want to use the Hema, the Coda Hema, it's already one of the best weapons in the game, but if you want to make it do some, like, actual area of effect, put Zada's Whisper on it. Like, not even kidding, Zada's Whisper is going to trap the bullets inside of it, and then when the enemy dies, it's going to fire the projectiles in random directions and kill everything in a circle around you, or around that target. Like, it's why I have so many kills. Yeah, so you can see, like, the actual air of effectiveness of this weapon just because of Zada's, basically. There's a lot of funny interactions with Zada's. Great to finally catch you live. Love your YouTube videos and love your comedy. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Porky. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying. So that's the goal after all, right? All three give one of the three, so you gotta alternate. Yeah. Also, I gotta... Is there a... There was a hydrate I can drink. I will be honest though, this is much higher viewership than I ever anticipated. I was like... I thought I was highballing when I was like, oh, I'll probably hit like 500. Like, I'll probably break my viewer record. Good God. I told you. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting fucking almost 900 people. That's a lot of people. Fuck is that viewer count? It's because drops. The Warframe stream just ended. And we have drops. The Twitch fix the lurking shit? No. No, that's still all over the place. Also first in the category? Wait, really? Oh, I guess because everybody's doing game award stuff, right? And I'm literally just gonna rely on other people to watch the Game Awards for me. What's the ask me about my ass tag about? I don't know. Do you want to ask me about my ass? It's funny. You're able to see the enemies with the damage numbers being so big. Funny thing is, this is base damage numbers. But I literally don't look at them after I've shot them once. The reason being, they fucking died. I killed those. They're dead. How's your ass today then? It's good. It's nice. Comfy. Yo, what's this damage? It's just the Hema. The Hema doing Hema things. Yeah, 1.1 million blast procs with like no multi-condition overload stacks because they died too fast. Like the drip? Thank you. It's my Skuldra Ember. I made it kind of recently, mostly because I wanted an excuse to play Ember. And I think her drip is immaculate. Just came from the Warframe stream and I'm glad I did love the chill vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying. That's kind of the goal. I like to do chill stuff. One thing I said like very early on when I started streaming was I'll never jump scare you intentionally. Like it's just not gonna be a thing. I don't even like having sound alerts that much in my stream. I have a couple, but they're usually quiet enough that it's not bothersome. Ember, the big-ass fire lady with immaculate swag. Yeah, she really does just look that good. You jump scare me literally every day Liar. Do I jump scare you audibly or just visually? Because visually, a little different. God damn. Feels weird not having a free skin given out at Game Awards this year. Yeah, I guess they had a lot of stuff to like do this year, right? Switch follow button, failing to load module for anyone else. Tried to refresh and everything. Interesting. That's really weird. And is it? Is it bugged for anybody else? Maybe refresh. Oh, what was that command to refresh your browser? 10 months, 14 days. Who's your favorite of the 3 proto-frames? So it's hard to say. So it's not Roth. Although Roth is really cool. It's definitely between Harrow and Wisp. I'm kind of inclined to say Wisp because Wisp was my main for a long time. But if I'm honest, fucking Harrow could fuck me, and I would be happy about it. So, you know. Oh wait. So I'm kinda down bad for Harrow. Fucking Daddy Leon. Tab the off stream in here, what? Don't worry about it. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, thank you, Ignis. I appreciate you. Holy fuck. Are we... Wait, is this gonna break 1,000? Are we breaking 1,000 today? Is that a thing? I'm gonna cry. Actually, first thing I hear. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. The first thing you hear versus the last thing you hear, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Oh, minefield. Okay. Father Leon, I call you Daddy. Yeah, Daddy Leon. Like, goddamn. Have you guys seen his top? Oh my god. Did you guys see the artwork of him with his cock out? Like... Oh my god. Being like, what's it called? It's like, Link? Yeah, it's, so the artist is, owie. The artist who did that is, fucking, he did actual, like, he does, like, gay porn before he joined Digital Extremes. No links. We're not linking it. That's stupid. But... Liger, yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, and like when Digital Extremes asked him to do it, they asked him to do it with his cock out. Like this was a direct a direct request by Digital Extremes for him to do it with his cock out. So I'm not the one I'm not the one that's crazy here. I'm not the one that's crazy here. Don't worry about it. Rebecca thirsty? Honestly, it was probably Rebecca, yeah. I feel like her and I would get along. Oh, I have no HP. That ass? Yeah. The concept art straight up, the one they released has, it has a black bar over his cock. And, like, that's not a meme. They showed that one on the dev stream. That was shown directly on the dev stream. So, I am not being crazy. You don't hire a gay porn artist for not gay porn. Wait, cock out for official artwork, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the, pretty sure there's one that's just straight up. Like, this was their intent. Like, he just is naked. According to official DE, concept art is going to be hard to explain to the big man above. Fuck it, I'll goon to the big man above, too. We don't bonk me, that's rude. I don't deserve that. Which character is this? This is Ember. My fashion for her is wild.
Very well endowed.
Not always a gifter. Thank you for gifting us up the Lonely Hedgehog. I appreciate you. Oh, we got them all. Okay. Gooning as she's cast down the TheRelaxedMovement. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh shit, we got an extra one. Good run, good run, good run. Goodbye, Ash. Get fucked. Which frame was conversation about? She wasn't joking. I'm not kidding. It's actually like nude art. I swear to God. I would literally show it on stream if I wouldn't get banned. Someone please fix her top. She's gonna get cold. No. It's hot in my room. I have 2 PCs. I'm literally running like fucking 35 degrees Celsius in here. Like, it's hot. Uh-huh. Fixed, by the way. Fixed to be stronger. Oh, those are my titties. Wow, look at those. Oh, those are my titties again. Damn. We have a treasure train? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Yeah, what's the treasure train? Don't come. No coming. Limited time, 35% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. Oh. Alright. I came in at a good time. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Random Thursday. I fucking guess so. That's crazy. I don't want boobs. I want to see the mission rewards.
Very well endowed.
I mean, I can show them. There you go. This is what we got. It's practically free. That's not how that works.
Very well endowed.
Spike, thank you for gifting a sub. Duty, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. I believe she's commonly cat pictures. Does this count? I mean, I'm a cat. Just with big titties. Shit, we thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Jesus Christ. Citroop, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh god. Oh god. Don't. This was not the day. Oh god. It's Prime Thursday. Are we just gonna break every record today? Is that how this is gonna happen? 982. I can see it. I can fucking see it. I'm nervous. That's a lot of people. There is a lesson about absolute power corrupting, absolutely, but a naked French priest is in front of it. I love that, actually. The power cannot corrupt me because the naked French priest is in front of me. Not me not getting corrupted by my power because I'm staring at a French priest's cock.
Very well endowed.
Oh god. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna miss some of these gifteds. Shaz, thank you for gifting a sub to Outlina Bay. I appreciate you. Yeah, 982 people
Very
saw your
well
titties
endowed.
full screen. You know what's funny is some of the VIPs can play that like fucking 40 times. So we could go like a whole 10 minutes of just titties on the screen. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Please don't actually play it that often. Don't know French. Oh, alright. Plenty of points for titties, yeah. Those are my titties, we're missing the
Very
game.
well endowed.
Oh my god, I just did 180 million. Oh. 2D, thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. Jesus Christ. I thought you said you were out until February. Have we made it to the big leagues by hitting 999? Drop that amazing Hema build. It's in my Discord, and it's also one of my most recent shorts on YouTube. The bulky bacon, think of the 15 gifted. Jesus Christ. 1006. What is this? Only frames? Yeah. I'll shake my ass. Guys, we won. We won. Thank you, Erect. If lurkers say hello, it'll go way up. I think that's a confirmed Nada thing. But maybe, I don't know. Nearly at 2,000 viewers, keep that's halfway. That's not... And 45 on YouTube, yeah. But yeah, with 1,000 people here, I'm gonna say it now. The Hema is the best primary in the game. It's better than Burson. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm gonna glaze the Hema until the day I die. This thing is gonna make me come. This is a fucking weapon that explodes. I used this weapon and hit one enemy for 140 million. Toward Master Race, this weapon with Zadas is a slightly worse AoE, more single target. Torrid. This is a weapon that can clear as fast as the Torrid if you're like halfway decent at aiming. Doesn't need any Incarnate charge, doesn't fall off at high levels, and has multiplicative condition overload. And has base viral. And then just gained an augment that is 5 mods in 1.
Very well endowed.
Beach, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I just go Kuva Ogres, goes boom and spread status, rush in and stab away, hell yeah. Halfway decent at aiming. It's really not that much aiming, to be fair. Especially if you use Zadas. Like, have you seen how much I'm aiming? I'm literally, like, looking at Chad half the time. Hema is definitely well endowed. Yeah, it sure is. Are drops still up? I believe they're up for the week, yeah.
Very well endowed.
They should be up until, what is it, the 16th? Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting us up to the Goldfish Rebel. I appreciate you. Was that just to keep up the train? You crazy person. Have you tried speedrunning the Uriel fight? I've gotten it down to 45 seconds. I haven't yet, no. That does sound kind of fun to do, actually. Did I miss Warframe stuff in the Game Awards? Not as far as I'm aware. I think Ian will let us know. I'm so sorry. You know what? I try my best to hit all of the... or to like read as many chats as I can. This is so many people, I'm not gonna be able to respond to everybody. So I'm gonna miss chats. I apologize. TK, Miss Piggy, kissy kissy everyone. Oh god. I love Miss Piggy. She's so funny. Very happy for you. I am absolutely astounded. I was not expecting this many. Ever. Ever. Chanticle's really cool. Yeah, Chanticle's really cool. Hi, Chanticle. How you doing? Nope. Can somebody block that one? Oh, cool, a bot. Yeah. Crazy that it's only been 10 months. Yeah, it has only been... well, I guess almost 11 months now. Since I first started. Exclamation point music is my stream music, I believe. Is it music? That is. Warframe. Chat, how are you guys liking the new update? I'm curious. I'm curious. I know I had a completely backwards take on the Valis Undermined one, because apparently that update was not well liked. But I was having so much fun that I just didn't give a shit that other people hated it. Didn't that double your pick? Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. But I'm kind of... I don't know, I kind of just enjoy shit most of the time. Was it not? It was well liked by a lot of casual people. I say casual, but that's not really the right word. It's a lot of people that didn't do specific types of farms. And some people didn't like the bounties and stuff. So, I know that that was very much a complaint. Need to go deeper into the update, but looks right so far. Looking forward to part of it, but they just nerfed arcane persistence, so there goes that. To be fair, that arcane was going to be stronger than Revenant on like 15 frames. So it kind of needed to get at least something nerfed. So I think that was maybe not the right pick to nerf it, but is up there for sure. It's like they kind of had to.
Very well endowed.
Flumpy, thank you for gifting a sub to Snooty. I appreciate you. To Snooty, damn. Why Snooty? You think with 1K viewers you might catch D's attention and get official? Okay. I do think I already have D's attention. But what's holding them back from making me official is a couple of things. I'm not going to talk about too many of them in depth because I don't want to like spread drama or anything. One was me getting banned last like 4 months ago for spreading bugs, which I won't do again. Surprise. And two, I haven't been around long enough. So when they look for content creators for their program, they look for people who've been around for a long time. Right? And I think this is the major one. So when it comes to content creators for Warframe, they want you to be a content creator for like a full year, making Warframe stuff, being in the Warframe community, that kind of stuff, and being around. Being signed with a tier 2 resub at 8 months in a row. God damn. Yeah, and I've only been around 10 months. So I'm not like, I don't know. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then I don't really mind. It's not that big a deal. Let's close down. Insane to think I've only been a mod for 5 months. Yeah, we've been very busy. Very, very busy. Please overtake Pupsker. His fashions are a crime. That's a really funny reason. It's a really funny reason for you to want me to overtake Pupsker. That's so funny. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, that's a real funny one. You can make a key support to players, not gonna lie. I don't know. I mean, I hope so. I'm trying to like make them viable enough that they're watchable by everybody.
Even with prime Warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these
I fucked up my sleep schedule 10 months ago, and that's why I'm here. Crazy. I liked Undermined, but I wanted more story, like what we got in this update. Same with the Orexia update. I just wanted to play story, not just farming, yeah. I get that. I get that. Super long ad on TGA, and I have no clue what the fuck the game is. Anyways, I'll show the Hema build really quick. So it does have a ribbon. This is the no ribbon version. It is the same build. My ribbon replaces Prime Shred.
Meow.
It is Prime Shred, but multi-shot. That's it. Is Electric the best? So I use it because I hit Viral Corrosive Blast. They fixed the Hema bug? I don't believe so. But yeah, so I use this one. Divinity trailer? That's crazy. But yeah, this is my Scaldra Ember. I'm a big fan. I even made the gun look like it fits the fashion. So, I'm in. Anyways, we do have ads playing in a couple of minutes here. I think I'm gonna advance them because I'm gonna be right back. So, we're gonna play those, and then I will, we're gonna do some more of those missions. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Good timing. Good timing. Playing Warframe on and off for around 9 years, somehow I still feel inadequate when looking at other people's bases of operations. It's a lot of work to make it look like this. Currently running, though Mika's not watching them. We will be saying what's currently happening. Yeah. Yep. Good pin, good pin. Which is a very good rifle, which got a really overheat augment. The problem with Torrid is that a lot of people don't really like beam weapons, so its incarnate doesn't appeal to them just on a gun feel. I don't know, I mean it is a really popular primary, right? So you fixed? Good. Good, good. How do people feel on Ember? JJ on TGA. What's that? Thick? Is she good though, do you think? Thick. I'll have a good Ember. I genuinely don't think she's actually that good. Like, I think she's very, very mediocre at best. Like, she's capable of doing things, sure, but like, so is every frame. It's about what they bring that's unique, that's interesting. Right. I really like playing her, don't get me wrong. And she's like arguably one of my most played frames. But even with all of that, I still don't think she's like that good. Where's Temple and Uriel? Not gonna lie, she's not that fun to play IMO. I think if they made it so that her casts were one-handed casts, and that's it, I think she would be infinitely better. At Parish playing Ember, yeah, she's not super strong, unfortunately. I prefer Frost for nuking. I don't even prefer Frost for nuking. I'm having fun with Volt and Arcane Expertise. Which one's Expertise again? Remind me. Okay. Yeah, Atlas and Grendels were the natural progression after early game Rhino. Yeah. Atlas and Grendel are good ones. I think Grendel is super underrated. Grendel is like, I don't know. Wait, if people have played him, he's like really fun to roll around in. Use the heck out of Uriel since release date. Yeah. He's very funny. Rolio. I don't think they should have kept her old for. But I do think she needed like anti-slam. Okay. I do think she needed changes to this current 4. Bad robot called Loop 4. Alright, alright. belly frame bit gassy. I think the frame any new player should get is Caliban, is everything a new player needs. So the problem with Caliban is like acquiring him, right? If you want to get the prime, it's the same as every prime, right? If you want to get the regular frame, you have to go and complete New War. Right. Expertise gives 100% strength modifiers to your max shields. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and Caliban's prime is 2 gold pieces. Right, so it's even worse. So even though he might be really good as a starter frame, which I don't disagree with, I don't think he's actually that good, just because of his acquisition. Now, a frame like Valkyr, who has a baseline of like 845 armor, and basically is just invulnerable from the get-go, without mods, I think is a really, really powerful frame for a new player to pick up. Now, maybe I did too strong? I don't know. I love when they make getting the prime much easier than the normal version, like Equinox. God forbid that farm. I mean, what's funny is, like, I think that farm is... the prime for her now is still more... it's still harder to do than the base version. Because she's vaulted and she has been for a long time. I still have PTSD from the base version farm. I farmed it again twice on 2 different accounts. So I've farmed it 3 times. I think the second time it took me about 2 hours to farm. And then third it took me about 3.5. Because it's very RNG. You need help. Xenos, remember how I said I like things in this game that people don't like and I'm fucking crazy because of it? Yeah, that's why. It's not bad then. It took me 127 runs just for my first one. Jesus. That's so many. I feel like they changed that one. Took me 400 hours just for 1 hero systems. I didn't have too many issues farming hero, but I also like kind of the... because he comes from like spy and not disruption, but defection, right? I don't even think defection is that bad. It's definitely worse than other game modes, I can tell you that. But it's like not that bad. But I'm crazy, again. So... Avara was my worst farm. Farmed her for 2 months until my clan leader felt bad and gifted me her. Crazy. Anyone else trying to... gather those 250 hours for selling the Horde before the title was shown? I got it immediately, so no, not personally. We did a whole gamble on how many of the titles I would get immediately without doing anything. It was like 32. There's still a couple I haven't gotten, but it was a lot of titles. I think I have 2,700 arrow chassis. Jesus Christ. If only I could have that many arrow chests. What I would do with that many hairy men chests. Remember months of farm that spiraled onto years of playing the mission casually? Owie. I mean, I still think the worst farm in the game is easily the Elite Sanctuary onslaught for Latin and Bratton Vandal. Lato and Bratton Vandal. Latron. Oh, goodbye. Chest where? Tarot chassis. ESO drops are dumb, yeah. Tarot chassis bag giveth and it taketh. It does. It does. Those are the worst. Still don't have either of these completed. Hespar is pretty bad too. You know what's really funny about the Hespar? Is if you even like remotely optimize the Void Armageddon mission, you can do like a full rotation in like 10 minutes. The reason why nobody does it is because that's fucking completely useless outside of farming for Hespar Blade. Hi Night Glenn, how you doing? Yep, outfit good. Agreed. I like this outfit. It's cute. Then I get to see my big wiggly titties, Howie. It is supreme ass. No wonder it's called Asso. True. So get XP endo adaptation out of those? Yeah. Big wigglers, yeah. FL Nintendo sold their non-prime frames before Helmut update. That was me for like a lot of frames. Like a good amount of frames. But appreciate your own assets. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly, right? I'm just a big fan of titties, you know? The world needs more girls like you. Crazy. Good standing farm if you get T5 bounty, yeah. Yeah. But like, it's still worse than something like just an exterminate bounty, right? You do not need more. Amen. A girl after my own heart. See, I think men are really simple. They either just like ass, or they just like titties, or they like both. And that's kind of it. That's men. You give them one or the other and they're happy for life. Or food. Personality for me, amen. Ah, that usually comes with one or the other. Eyes are on every single woman. There's not a choice here. I'm literally cooking right now, yeah? I mean, we're all hungry. I like a man who likes men. Did you post your Ember build on Discord? I think it's on Discord. I'd have to check. I think this build is a little different than what I had. But this build kind of is meant for using the Hema. Funny enough. Because I literally have Archon Vitality on this build for no reason other than for the fact that I am using the Hema with its augment. Eyes are a choice, you're too blind to see it. What? What are you saying, I can rip out my eyeballs? My codopathicist? Sure. Codopathicist. I didn't have enough health. I don't have enough health to, like, shoot my Hema. I got the drops for watching you. Yeah, nice. out. Bonk. I have the feeling, Mika, I've pretty much welded the Mecha and Hunter set into my build and are fixing everything around them. I don't even use those. Wait a second. You almost died? Yeah, this one is weird. It doesn't give you enough time at all to, like, live. And then also, I'm using the Hema. Oh, you know, use Mage's Elevate? Mage's Elevate? Why Mage's Elevate? Resident Evil trailer? Okay, okay. Wrong voice. 300 HP every transfer in. Oh, because I'm using Cloud and Lockdown. I mean, I guess I could use... although I wouldn't use Mage's Elevate, I would just use... probably this one. Mage's Repair. Why are we shouting out syrup? What? What headpiece is that? Oh shit. Was that still bad? That was, yeah. So the reason why is because typically I have a Hema. My Hema is like, if I get one headshot, I full heal. So, yeah, this, whoops. This heroic fight. This helmet is the Umber Diadem. Repair better. People are gonna follow now. I have to make content now. Fuck. Syrup content? We're gonna get the erect content. Tummy hurts. Why tummy hurt? Remembered you helping my dumbass figure out how to activate the hysterical augment. Yeah, I figured that out, and then I was like, wait, this augment's really fun. Repair is pulse-based. Elevate can be spammed. Yeah, but how often are you gonna, like... Are you just swapping back and forth really quick? Because, like... That's a lot of spamming. I'd rather just swap to this, go void mode for, like, a second or two. And then go back. But, again, the whole thing is, like... I literally have... the Coda Hema. It gives me 5% lifesteal on headshot. So I just need to play better. That's it. I think we could play as Orican before. I think that was a thing. As a decoration. Decoration? I just run Vazarin? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I kind of want to try a little bit more Gyre here. Because I heard that Gyre was really funny. In this one, because everything here is weak to electric. And I think that's really silly. So I'm gonna try that. We're gonna go Roar, just cause. Pretty sure the only way to be Orican was Operator Cosmetic. Ah. Is Warframe worth getting into as a new player? Yes. So, the game also just got better for new players. It is constantly getting better. The game is getting larger and larger as you go. So there's more content to do. But never feel bad about, like, taking time. By taking time to do things, if that makes sense. Like, the content's not gonna go away. They don't, like, sunset any content or remove any content, or... It's like all stays. Which is really cool.
Some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Take the time to smell the roses vibe? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the game is like, I don't know, there's no reason to speedrun through everything. Looking at you, Bungie. Yeah. Yeah, we don't... Like, some of the best weapons in the game that were out months ago, like years ago, they're still in the game. Like, the first weapon ever introduced into the game is still in the game today. We have like fucking 800 weapons in this game. And like, more than half of them are like trash, but they exist. It is funny that they exist, but they exist. Give me this. This thing you can do as a new player is find mentor from IRL, clan, Twitch game, yeah. Content creators are really important for this game. And this is like, before I became a content creator, this was my take. Because like, in a lot of cases, things aren't explained properly in-game. Do you not shoot stuff anymore? It looks like you're just running. This character is a lot of running, yeah. So, I have an AoE field around me that just does electric damage to every enemy that touches it. And it's what's killing everything for me. Yeah, so I just run around and kill things. For fun. For free. Free killing? Also, there's something stopping you from starting this game. Is another cool thing. The game's free. And like, the most free-to-play game you could possibly think of. Like, when I see this game, I'm like, nice, this game's free. And then I go play other games that are like, hey, we're free-to-play. And I'm like, this isn't free-to-play. This is fucking free to try. Like, we'll farm Gyre Prime with viewers, yes. Yeah, we'll farm Gyre Prime likely sometime this week. I want to do all this new content first, and if I'm completely honest, Gyre, like, my Gyre Prime is gonna be the same as my regular Gyre, and I'm not changing the builds. So there's nothing like special. Because they didn't really change that much with Gyre Prime, right? So. Downloaded on my Switch too. I just bought it. I'm gonna give it a try. Hell yeah. I mean, it's also like, it's one of those games that's like, over the years, has only ever gained player base. Is Gyre build in the Discord? Yes. I believe this one is. If it's not this one, it'll be my Pillage build, which is technically the one I will suggest you play anyways. The Roar build is kind of just for memes. It's just worse. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, the game like literally never dies. It's like one of those games that's been around since fucking 2012. And its player base went from like a peak player count of like 30k then. And every single year since it has been out, the player base has gone up. Raid in Discord, that doesn't surprise me. Why is Hema so silly? So the weapon is multiplicative condition overload. What that means is your galvanized aptitude is making your weapon do multiplied damage based off of statuses applied instead of added. It also has an augment that's really, really crazy. It gives it like a ridiculous amount of crit chance and crit damage. And then on top of that, it's a coda version, so it actually adds another 60% to its base damage. Which is like a fucking lot of damage. And then, yeah, I don't know. It just had its Riven disposition go up, even though it's like arguably the best weapon in the game right now for primaries. Although secondaries are like fucking way above everything, so. We just like space magic and buds, solid on that department. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of everything. Why do weapons get multiplicative condition overload? So typically it has to do with it's like projectiles. It's like I don't know the exact like how I don't know how to explain it exactly, but it's oh shit, I didn't know this existed. I don't know what that is. So yeah, it's typically it has to do with like projectile weapons doing weird things with like, I don't even know how it works exactly, but it's like almost all the time a projectile weapon that breaks. Explosive weapons also don't work really well with condition overload, although the opposite. Warlock D&Ds not launched until summer 2077. Great. Thanks for announcing it fucking 2 years early. So that is on record it was, yeah. I think reverse heat inheriting might be affecting Uriel. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. God, Gyre is so good for this mission. What the hell? Prisma twin Grakadas when? Bad D. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tried, like, actually building the twin Grakadas in general. So maybe I'll have to do that soon. Mechanic is just a bunch of spaghetti code. It sure is. It sure is. Can Tigris get an incarnate soon, please? I do. Isn't it something with the fire style that makes it so that it can't get a an incarnate? How do I explain that? The hold, like when you click, it fires, and then when you let go, it fires a second shot. What's the... There's a term for that. Tigris does not have an old fire. It doesn't have an old fire, no, duplex rounds. Yeah. So, Tigris is duplex trigger, that's it. Yeah, so it's a fire on like button press, and then a fire on let go. So like, I think that's something that makes it weird, if I'm not mistaken. What does that mean it can't have an incarnate though? I don't know, I just remember them saying something about that. Making it hard to like, do. Doesn't Psylocke Prime have an incarnate? That's a good point, actually. So maybe it doesn't matter. New Gears of War in 2026. They kind of gloss over that. That's interesting. Is Hema the best primary for Ember, or is there better ones? Yeah, so the thing is, Ember doesn't really do anything specifically special with primaries. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, we didn't get a prime Warframe spawn because we completed the objectives too fast, I guess? Sivers is a duplex trigger and then incarnate. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, maybe I can get one then. One-shotting transport vehicle. I just saw my friends do it 2 times. Nice to say, okay, okay, okay. Punished for being too good? Yeah. It's okay. This game mode kind of does that, weirdly enough. Amber's job is to look good. She's great at that, so no complaints. Honestly, I think if somebody told me that that was actually her reason for existing, I would believe them. Get bad, gee, crazy. The Screamer March 26th looks like anime racing game or something, not entirely sure. Interesting. Sounds weird. Crazy shouting yourself out like that. Just started Hydron and we're all on Uriel. Crazy. You should do Helen instead. If you, only reason is because they're, like, slightly different. They're very, very slightly worse. Like, Helen is, like, ever so slightly worse. However, you also get organ cells. And I don't know about you, but, when I was a first-time player, that shit was fucking hard to get. I thought ESO based for XP. Yeah, the only problem with those is you don't get anything else. So you get regular relics, but you could do that on Helen as well. The Fira's gamers. I'm in Helen as we speak. Hated getting cells back in the day, yeah. Had to give out 10% of my cells. Yeah, 3 of the guys spotted up double resource weekend with boosters on 3 hours farming cells, never needed any again. Yeah, I mean, the problem is just like that's kind of hard to do right. There's a glitch in ESO right now where some crates are spawning, so you can get like a vitality and 36 credits. Crazy. Crazy, that's insane. That is wild. So many things. When was the Furious so OP? It has been for a while since it's gotten its incarnate. Arguably the best weapon in the game, just as an FYI. This weapon kind of goes to level cap without really a build. I feel like Helen drops her buff to be getting 3 every 9 waves with no boosters. Yeah, it's like really good. I should have recasted because after every objective I'm getting 25. No, I'm getting weapon damage, don't I? Because I'm Matter Eye. Ah, whatever. Holy founder resub. Israel's thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh my god. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's it been going? It's good. Really? Really what? Yeah, the Furious Incarnate is like boost based on your school, yeah. My school is Matter Eye and Matter Eye's weapon damage. Why don't we just get Steel Essence there? We didn't kill a prime Warframe, did we? Am I blind? When do we get Spinning Cat Prime? I guess I would have to make that, eh? Phasing it out of here got me in some kind of limbo. Didn't look too heavily into the focus updates. We finally get a use for focus on Max Matterai. Got all the stuff before update and have another 5 mil focus for it. There's a couple more things you can buy. But then it's just upgrading to the ultimates. And the ultimates are really good. Spoiler alert. Oh. Give me the code. Control Resonant 2026 horror. Interesting. That sounds like Control, right? Okay. It's worth getting into as a new player. Last time I played, I totally felt lost. I think so. The game is really worth it. I don't know, it's fun. I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry, that was not. I was like, I think so. I'm so excited. No, it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It is kind of hard to get into. I will say that. If you are lost, there's the wiki to search. The wiki is really good. Or you can, what I heavily suggest, is finding a community. Either a clan, or a streamer, or a community to be able to ask questions in, if you ever have any. Also, don't be afraid to ask questions in-game. In-game questions and answers chat is really good. There's a bot that actually helps a lot in there. So you can do that. But yeah, if you want to ask questions like in my Discord as well, you're more than welcome to. We also, on Saturdays, have an event where it's not even really an event, I guess. It's just like, hey, people are going to be around. If you want to get something done, just message in the Discord there, and people will be around for that time. Yakuza 18. Oh my god. I've never played a single Yakuza game. Playing the Kurumar, but the hammer disappointed me a bit with just a Tusk Humper Shockwave. I haven't tried it. The only one I've tried is this one. Just don't join Warframe VC1 when you see Slade there. What? Slade's really nice. What do you mean? Yakuza is like GTA if it was Japanese. I see. Well, that's pretty, thank you. I'm a shapeshifter. I am a shapeshifter. Anyone know what those red crystals do? They give you one of these. One sack of this. For whatever your faction is. Or whatever focus school you have. I mean. Share your gyro build up to this run. It is in my Discord if you want to take a look there. That way you don't have to, like, wait for me to show it on stream. Because I definitely do be forgetful. We love an idiot cat. Yippee. Crits. Yippee, more crits. Yippee, even more crits. Now, this is a regular regular Gyre, by the way. Not even Gyre Prime yet, because I haven't farmed her at all. Do you have an actual Uriel build yet? Or were you locked into on the questionable Meteor build? No, I haven't made a real build yet, no. The questionable Meteor build was funny. But yeah, it's okay. The build's fine. It works. I'm Arkansas farming and I got 3 Nocros? Noco or Necros? Nocros. We talk about Nocos with Necroses. Oh, that doesn't even make sense. Nocros. Street Fighter cast has me bawling. This is awesome. This is a Street Fighter movie. Interesting. Is it good or bad? Does it look good or bad? Jason Momoa? Jason Momoa will be in anything. Huh? Where the fuck are the turrets? Oh. Wait, what? Necros, okay. This is a solid cast for these game characters. I don't know anything about Street Fighter, to be honest. Like, not a single thing. You tried Verena? I sure have. I sure have. I think I have 8 Forma in Verena. I'm very excited about her Prime. She'll be coming in 2. Should be, we should be getting Styanax first, and then Verena. It could be backwards, though. We could literally get Verena then Styanax. Noka Roast. Great. Is it heat ammo or additional heat ammo? Should be additional heat ammo. Oh, fun fact, chat. Did you guys know that Wisp's proto skin has a larger ass than all of her other skins? So people were complaining about her Prime having a reduced ass size, and her proto frame literally has a larger ass size. I noticed, says Proto Wisp. Oh, I have a permanent noise that's following me now. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, it's the best skin. It's the breast skin. One sec. Oh, you're gonna look now? Yeah, Thinkovis comes with an Omniform pre-installed. The problem comes with the fact that if you don't Omniform it, you're gonna have a hard time building it because it needs both a so every time you form like the melee version, it also forms the primary version. So Omniforma just makes it easier to forma, basically. And guys, DE took complaints to heart. Yeah. The fact that she just got a bigger ass because of that is so funny. It's so funny. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna be staring at that shit afterwards, but like, you know. It's equal to the Somnium skin, which is bigger than default, so yes. It's a good point. I didn't actually look at the Somnium skin. Oh my god. This sound is gonna make me go fucking crazy. Gyro's communicating. Yeah, she's communicating in binary. What's the range on your gyre? I only have 145 range. But something that people seem to forget about gyre is that her range is actually significantly larger than it reads. Because her bounces bounce 4 times. And they go the same distance every time. So if you have like 8 meters, right? 8 meters range, it's gonna bounce 8 meters 4 fucking times. That literally just means that it's gonna go like 40 meters. A little under 40 meters. Like that's already a lot. That's a lot. We drop below 1k, it's over. It's so over. Oh look, we're back over 1,000. A lot of bots on every stream? Sure. I have no idea what gyre does. I just didn't want to build base gyre with Prime and Oust. Fair. You build base to test and fully run the Prime variant when it's out. Yeah. Yeah, we only have 1,000 because there's a bunch of people who just wanted drops. Alright, how many of these do we have now? Pavita. 50, 50, 106. Okay. So the only one I don't actually need to do is the Hunhullus. Owie. Drops with the stare at the pretty lady on screen. Fair. I mean, I could change models. I could go goth. Do you guys want goth? I can also do blonde. It's like a Princess Peach. Yes, goth. Shape-shifting on camera, yeah.
Smash.
I was at free run. We were free run yesterday. Random requests, sporty goth.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
You looked like you picked a Mario star? Yeah. Owie. A spoff? Yeah. I can also, like, stand up. Oh, alright, well. Fucking word spinning. Personal fan of the white lace goth. The white lace goth? Which one are you talking about? This one? I cast rotate. Yeah, so when I flip, it's actually not me flipping, it's the graphic, it's like the gravity of the entire world flipping. Also, fucking ow. Yeah, you can also temporarily change my model with the bit redeems in the description. Head is starting to hurt. I'll be in stream. Okay, no problem, soliloquy. I bark disrespectfully crazy. TGA Content Creator of the Year, Moist Critical. I can see that. You killed Darklo. I let him leave. I did kill him, yeah. I killed Darklo. I killed Darklo. Let's do some Saren. Why not? Saren time. We're gonna play Saren Sobek. GTA 6 most anticipated game of the year. It's not coming out this year. Just notice there's a gap between 1500 bits and 2500 bits on the list. What happens then? I literally just never put something there. That's it. I just didn't yet. So nothing. Nice orbiter. Thank you. It could be better, but I like it. So. Those survivors who supported the extinction of the sentience. Yeah. I spared Darklo's annoying ass because he at least acknowledged she was duped into thinking he was on the good team. Yeah, but only because we were about to fucking kill him. It was only, he only said that because he didn't want to die. It's just one of the 4 awards rapid fired by the TGA. I see, I see. Damn. Damn. I like how there's me, and then the second person in the Warframe category is streaming the fucking Game Awards. That's not Warframe. That's the Game Awards. You can still willing participant in the Massacre of the Old War, yeah. Please see gyre build, yeah, sure. That's not what I meant to do. No, so this is what I was using. I'll get out of the way. Hold on. So, I was using Roar. I actually do suggest using Pillage instead. This is much tankier. Reverse Order Swell is essentially just adaptation. But it's, you know, always active. I don't know. It's nice. Obviously Molt Vigor can just be replaced by augmented or, you know, defensives, so this could be replaced with Aegis on this build. But yeah, I don't know. I like her. I like Gyre. I think she's fun. People to bang. Huh? Oh, is that my title? Is that my title? Did I forget? Did I forget what my title was? Lots of people to bang. Yeah, oh yeah. Cause I'm gonna fuck Father Leon and also Marie. And honestly probably Uriel too. Fuck it, why not? What banging they people, are we? Think they'll do another elemental arcane like Hotshot. I think they will, yeah. It might be like status based instead though. Lots of people to bang Mika, yeah. Are only applied if you have an upgraded focus school active. The operator arsenal lies. Okay. The Oracusi is probably awful. Sure. Don't forget Drifter. I mean, yeah, have you guys seen my Drifter? Fucking... She could ruin my life. She can and she will. Well, technically she's me, but you know. Is gas valence auto headshot damage? No. You have to hit headshot and then it'll do headshot damage. It's a good looking operator. Yeah. This is technically my drifter, right? This is my operator. So basically, still good looking, to be fair. Who's better trip, you or Clem? I mean, I can't beat Clem. I can't. Hydration Nation? Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good timing. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab a couple of things, and then we're gonna keep going. I maybe doing some Descendia. We'll see. I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? Oh, hey, look at that. I also restarted my my VTube studio. That's why it delayed. Should I rush Harrow or Protea? I wouldn't rush either, personally. Where'd they go? I went to go get water. I'm back now. Your ore runner is dope. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. What are the wings in your Saren? It is the Sayandana. It is the Sari Sayonara. It is Tanogen. Alright, I kind of want to do more of the, what's it called? Parita Rebellion. But the only one I don't need to do is Hunhoas, so we can do Tactless and Vanguard. Looking for one more person to join, if they want to. How many levels can you get to in Descendia? 21. 21 is max. With a broke boy, I don't got drip. It's okay. One day. I'm here for my boy Roth and literally no one else. I get that. I get that. I know sometimes we're bugged. Can people join? There we go. Perfect. I've been getting orbs on Parita today. Orbs? What are you talking about, orbs? Health energy orbs? Yeah. Yeah, there was a patch notes for that. Or a patch note. They did add it back in. Was there? I must be blind. Honestly, I also missed it right away. Like initially. So, don't feel bad. That's a new one. That was interesting. That ship literally flew into space and then just kept going. Why no slam? Why random attack? Neum. Also, yeah, somebody asked why I was so fast. I'm Saren. And then on top of that, I have parkour shards in, because I'm a crackhead when it comes to parkour. Fucking love parkour. In a lot of cases, I will literally equip parkour shards before I equip regular mods. I just like fast. Now, for reference, I'm a titanium main. So I like going fast. Surprise, that's kind of why people play Titania in a lot of cases. I sleep with 3 Tau parkour on Uriel, couldn't resist. I put 2, so I'm kind of the same. Okay, she did say we were supposed to get a Warframe, a Commander Warframe, and it didn't spawn, so I think we just skipped one. Which kind of sucks, but, you know. Okay, Titania main, is it possible to make Titania go too fast? Yes. However, only by means of outside sources. Personally. I regularly play level cap cascades with her at like 1400% strength. Yeah, my go-to build is Zada's. What do you equip the new mods on? It will be your ultimate weapon for your operator. You have to unlock it first before it allows you to actually equip it. A little bit of an unintuitive system, but hey, here we are. Can I? Oh, okay. Volt make it go zoom. Yeah, to be fair, like, for me personally, the only time Volt is a problem on Titania is when you don't have enough duration. And you make it fall off all the time. If you want to give me speed as Titania, and you're not just trying to troll, give me a consistent amount of speed. It doesn't matter how much it is. If it's more, if it's less, I don't really care. So long as it stays stable. How long do you plan to stream? I got here late. Normal times. We're gonna be ending at midnight tonight, so in 2.5 hours. And for anybody curious, it takes you 3 hours to get the drop. However, what I'll do at the end of the stream is drop you off in a place that has drops active. So, I'm not gonna leave you high and dry. So if you want to just AFK in this channel and get your drops, if you just got here, I will drop you off in a place that will have drops. But I do want to give you the heads up. It is category wide. So if you want to go watch your favorite streamer, go do so. Are the drops the same as ones yesterday? Yes. So if you have them already, you're good. I actually do think the drops from this time are really fucking cool. I'm gonna use them in you're gonna laugh. I'm gonna use them in my bedroom. They're going in my bedroom. They're going in my bedroom. I'm putting them in my orbiter bedroom. Yes, they are portraits of Wisp, Harrow, and Roth. Why do you ask? Hollow Knight 1 best adventure game. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that. Of course they are. Yeah. Owie. PGA Best Sim Strat FF Tactics. I don't know anything about FF Tactics. I've heard good things though, so. Drops, exclamation point drops. The Wisp one is hanging right above the pillow, I fear. It's gonna be above my head facing my bed so that when I'm sleeping I can stare up at it. The Harrow one's gonna be in my bed though. So. You know how it is. I'm gonna strap a dildo to it. What's hanging above the beds? Portrait of Wisp. Ass was too fat, yeah. What? Hey, FYI chat, I've been very horny for Proto Hero recently, and it's funny. So, that guy's fucking hot. I don't know what to tell you. Smash. Owie. Very funny chat, I've been horny. Thanks for the out of context. You're welcome. You're very welcome. We already knew Mika, I know. But there's more people, you know? I feel like I owe it to people to tell them, you know? Especially when I randomly come in and I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck the harrow. Your voice sounds familiar. Does it? Is it possibly my YouTube channel? Chat, she's coming. No? Who isn't horny for Leon? A surprisingly large amount of people. Don't lie to me. I won't lie. Sorry, Wisp, sorry, Mesa, let me reload. Right in your face. Where's my fucking gun? What the fuck? She stole my gun after I jumped away. That bitch. I don't like this one because you have to wait for it to assemble the battery. It's really weird. I think it's very unintuitive. It needs to be like, it needs to tell you more about when the battery is finished assembling. Let me grow my hero to look like Proto-Hero. Oh yeah, you're doing that now, huh? For what reason? For what purpose? Leon is hot, not talking to us makes him cringe though. We just have to make a Proto-Wisp like us first. That's all. He's busy. Yippee, I'm so fast. Holy. Maybe I like Wisp chat. Wisp? Saren. I like fast. Funny reference. For what purpose? That's the gangsters in like fucking 1800s or 1700s or whatever. Stealing things from you. And to your pantaloons. Run them pockets, sire. I hate the waiting for the Summalist to go to the evac mission. More without a Nova for the portal. I haven't really done it with a Nova, so I don't really know. But if I'm honest, I don't think it really matters that much. I haven't seen too many correlations between like actually completing a bunch of missions or not. No, we're not getting this next one. Unless it's literally kill enemies. And there's like 50 of them standing there already. Your Lich just stole your hate blueprint. Oh yeah, this is the crazy. Yeah. That's us. We're crazy. I mean, fuck it. Spin time. Oh, the ultimates are so good, dude. They're so good. They're really good, chat. Fucking the animation played, and by the time the animation finished, the boss was dead. Oh no. Oh dear. Waited years for this myth. I mean, to be fair, they are really fun. I just don't think they're good on, like, single target. Gotta be very good. You killed him by opening the book. True. Good point. Blizzard game Diablo 4. So, like... Is that like a Diablo 4 DLC or something? It's like Diablo 4 is out. I'm totally the real Arthur Nightingale. Oh yeah? Prove it. Show me your cock. I've seen it like 400 times on NSFW subreddits. Arthur Nightingale from 1999 versus professional gooner. You mean my broadsword? Anyways. That is a good fucking comeback. That is a good comeback. That is a good one. Do not send Mika your wiener. Yeah, don't actually. That was not an invitation. That was a joke. That will come into Marvel Rivals. Cool. Never played Marvel Rivals, probably never will. Unless they pay me. Hey, Marvel. Do you guys want to pay me to play your game? I'll play your game if you pay me. Sure. And depending on how much you pay me, I'll go all the way to like Masters and shit. I heard you're high on the Marvel priority list. Sure, yeah, sure. They fucking don't even know I exist. They don't know I exist. Fuck. They don't give a shit about me. Did he say shut it down like the Warframe OST? Crazy, crazy. Love the YouTube vids, glad to catch a stream. But glad I could catch a stream. Hi, Graham Cracker. I'm glad you enjoy them. The whole point is for them to be enjoyed, right? So I'm glad people are enjoying them and stuff. It's cool. It's cool to hear people liking them. It's like genuinely, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know, I put it together and sometimes I'm like, I don't really like this. And then 100 people are like, hey, I like it. I think it's cool. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I like it. Marvel does like big biddies. Whoa. That was too fast. Can I hit the thing? Okay. Vile. Source proof in my DMs. I just got my first DM dick pic. Wait, really? Is that real? You like that operator humanization update so far? I like it, yeah. There's only one thing I don't like, and it's they've made my drifter's titties smaller. Give me a titty slider. My drifter is way hotter now though. So I'm okay with it. But I want bigger titties. Give us BDO sliders. No, I don't even want, like, massive titties. I just want slightly larger. Like, I'm, like... She's got, like, fucking... C's. I just want, like, the oldies. You know? So real for that. I haven't even seen the shrinkflation of the drifter's breasts yet. You can really tell, if you go to one of my shorts, I made a short talking about how to, show drifter's side boob. If you go to that short, you can actually see the size difference side by side IRL. Like, if you look in game and then at that short. I don't even know if that short is, like, worth keeping up, because I think it's old and it doesn't really work. Can we still get Warframe drops? Yes, I believe the drops are up all week. And you can watch whatever streamer you feel like. I believe it is category-wide still. I don't even care if the titties clip, if I'm honest. Heirloom skins exist. If as soon as bigger boobs become safe horny, it'll happen. It might happen before that. Did you get rid of Saren's spores? I assume for Zadas? No. I got rid of her miasma for Nourish. Best score music, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I was considering listening to the Expedition 33 score on stream, actually, because that music is surprisingly DMCA free. Isn't that interesting? You play any other games like the delicious League of Legends? No, not really. I do play other games, but not usually like multiplayer games or specifically player versus player games. But French, true. French League of Legends. I'm French. I am French. Warframe is the best game, so why bother with anything else? True, not wrong. Can't compete with Warframe, it's too good. Why do I... The fuck? I'm Frank. My name is Frank. I'm 84 years old. And I reverse age. Hey, that's a spider. There's a spider falling from my ceiling. Hey buddy, I don't want you here. Saved. Put into a safe spot so he wouldn't die. He? I don't know. Eat it. No, I don't just eat spiders. Now, if they bite me and they're on my hand while I'm raiding, that's different. Don't eat it. I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna eat it. And there. Nice. Rab is on. Oh, Warframe stuff. Should I watch the Warframe stuff? How long is it on for? We still have 3 minutes of this mission. Where's the farming of ultimates so long for the focus schools? That's a good question. I don't know why they made it so long. I think probably because it's like an endless thing, right? They want to give us content that's like doable over a long time. Because this is like an evergreen mechanic, right? Like the ultimates are. So I think they want to just have it so that Friend Firestorm, good for the Torrid. It's not bad for the Torrid, yeah. Okay. Motherfucker. Literally have prime pressure one on. Or prime sure footed. Yeah, we're I hope she's not on for only like 3 minutes. Because I do want to watch. But we're in the middle of the mission. What is Warframe? I don't know. It's a fucking weird-ass game that exists. Please go watch the Game Awards for the next like 10 minutes. I assume the Warframe stuff is gonna be cool as fuck. Is a trailer happening? No. No. Okay, 1 second. I'm pulling it up. If I can help it. If I can help it. Oh god, why? Did they...
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended.
Was that literally just... Because I just saw an old piece at the end there. Just missed it. Was it anything new? It's just a recap trailer? Ah. Yeah, so it's literally just a recap trailer. Oh. Okay, well fucking... I thought there was more. I thought there was gonna be more too. Wonder why they launched Old Piece yesterday and not today. Probably because they had set this date already. I think it's here? Ah, it's close. Very cool trailer and all, but kinda why pay for the ad space? I mean, they probably are gonna make a ton of money off of just having that ad, right? They were just on? It's just ads. I think they probably just asked to appear. I mean, honestly, the Game Awards would be like, yeah, please show up. Like, watch now, wake up, Tenno. Wait, what? Oh.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Okay, hold.
To me.
Is he gonna be Wally? Is he gonna be Wally? Okay, if he's Wally, that's fucking cool as shit. They kind of showed a bunch of spoilers. Yeah, but the thing is, like, people aren't gonna realize that's a spoiler, right? In a lot of cases. The game looks good, you should try it. Wow. You're right, I should try it. Holy. Who is he? I recognize the voice, but cannot place it. He's really popular. Werner Schwartz? I don't know. Will Game Awards drop? I would be using Game Awards drops if I was co-streaming Game Awards, but I'm doing the Warframe drops instead. Herzog? Werner Herzog. Yeah. Warzog Herner. So got no idea what the trailer's for. It's just advertisement. Just advertisement, it looks like. Yeah, that's all it seems like. Schwartz? Yeah, best...
Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected
Wuthering
Waves
Waves.
as the winner.
He said that wrong.
All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Wuthering Waves. I can't, in my right mind, ever say that a gacha game is like a player's choice thing. Like, even the best of the gacha games end up locking so much content behind a gacha system. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know. To me, it just seems like Warframe is kind of a gacha game, to be honest, just with no FOMO. What part of it is RNG randomness that you have to pay for? Where's the slot machine? Like, I guess it's relics, but those relics are infinitely farmable in-game with no cooldown. And then if you don't want to like play the gacha system, it also doesn't cost anything, but you can literally farm the platinum in-game and then buy it from other players, and then you just have the piece. Like, to me, that's not gacha. Like, everything that is the gacha portions of this game are entirely free, and in a lot of cases are like at most 10 chances. You run like 10 rolls and you have everything that comes from it, right? Like, gold pieces with a radiant relic are 10% chance. You can run them with 4 people and you can pick somebody else's relic. I love Warframe. It's cheap when the times are tough on the wallet and fun when you're not on a budget with coupons. Yeah. The other thing is, like, I guess in Warframe, like, you can kind of pay for player power with, like, private accesses and stuff. But, like, also, it's at the point where, like, everybody has that stuff. Like, you're not paying to, like, get ahead of anybody in this. Giant Prime went 4 for 4, yeah. See, and like some people get it instantly, right? Like you can't go into Warframe and buy relics with money. Like real money. What you can do, I guess, is buy platinum and then trade those relics with other players? But like, why would you do that? Why would you buy the relics? Why wouldn't you just buy the whole part? I think that's the one thing, like, I don't know, gacha games don't have that option, right? Like, I can't just go into the lobby and be like, I want to buy this character. In a lot of cases, that just doesn't exist. It's been a fast track, really, yeah. And even then, you still have to put so much fucking time into those characters if you want them to be good. Right? So even though you bought it early, what if you put together like the shittiest build? The character sucks. You can text Marie. You can, yeah. I don't know, I think it's interesting. I just... Warframe's not a gacha game, basically. You pay for player power via market. What Warframe is really good at making the players still need to progress for a lot of actual content, yeah. Yeah. I think that's the part. I mean, it is a bad thing. Maybe not the best wording to use gacha as IRL money annotations or connotations. It made it as a bad thing. I think Warframe is great. There's a lot of RNG stuff in Warframe, as are predatory and like most actual gacha games, and yes, Warframe is very free friendly, yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, because like, I'm kind of biased because I fucking love this game, and I'm very, like I kind of make my living off this game right now. So I kind of have to love this game, but also, I don't know, I just, of all the games to be able to make my living off of, this is the game I'd want to. You know? It's, if I had to make my money off of gacha games, I probably would, not. I'd probably just go play something else, or like go find something else to do. You can buy relic packs, but it's a scam. Yeah, it's like not even worth thinking that that exists, right? At that point. PJ handing Claire everything. I mean, to be fair, I would argue that that is the game of the year. It's the best game that came out this year for sure. Like pretty handily. I haven't even played it, and I know that. When are we getting chair frame? If you know, you know. Can I ride the chair frame? So gacha game characters become weaker over time. Genshin Endgame was achievable with R4 characters. Now it is not very accessible, yeah. It's kind of hard to explain. I've talked about gacha games a lot on while streaming. And like I have had the displeasure of being chipped into playing a couple of gacha games already. Like the anime Warframe, that's a gacha game. I know that they are adamant about it not being a gacha game, but that's a fucking gacha game. Like, it might be a gacha for only cosmetics, but that's still gacha. I don't know what to tell you. First Ascendant? First Ascendant's not a gacha game, right? That one's actually not. I haven't played it on stream though. I probably won't. It's a little too goonery, which is crazy to say, right? It's wild of me, the gooner, to not say I wanna, or to say I don't want to play the First Ascendant because it's too gooner. Too goonery. Well, okay. So here's the way that I put it in the terms that I like. In Warframe, if I want to get away from the gooner stuff, I can. There's the option to just ignore it. Right, if I wanted to get away from gacha stuff or gooner stuff, I just go play like Inaros. Right, like I can genuinely step away. I can go do some like fashioning. Like the whole purpose is like Warframe is not like, it might have some of that stuff in it, sure, but it's not the entire game. But the First Ascendant is like, hey, 80% of the roster just has their asses out permanently, and you can't cover it up. Right? So it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Warframe caters, but doesn't shove it, yeah. Why did that instant die? I heard some stuff about, like, it having an internal, like, explosives work on it. I heard Hildren one-shots it, basically. Somebody in chat was saying that earlier. So it's like projectiles that have explosives. So I think probably either the Nova or Gauss. Do we have any explosive users? And we have a Torrid, so maybe the Torrid. Ice samples, so maybe that is entirely possible. Gacha ruined all anime RPG games, yeah. It's wild how, like, that style of game is really attractive. In fact, I played a lot of Wuthering Waves. Like, I'm not even kidding. That game slaps. But the second I hit the gacha wall, I quit. I don't know. I just... It's too much. Best game, Knack. I've heard some good things about Knack. But, like, I'll always remember Video Game Donkey saying it was, like, the best game ever made. And I genuinely still, to this day, don't know if he's kidding or not. So I don't... I have no idea. I don't know if he was trolling or if he was, like... I like some of First Ascendant was good gameplay, the modding system killed it for me. In battle, don't notice the B&B. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. He was joking, I think. He has a knack for it. Got great taste. I love Donkey. I watched Donkey when he was doing not Warframe, but League of Legends stuff. Fucking way back when. I was literally there day one when he quit League of Legends content creation. I bugged out twice in the boss fight for the new operator old weapons. Can use my arc gun, it kept falling really low. I have had that happen once. In that case, you do just have to kill it fast, unfortunately. A lot of gacha games are popular because their story gameplay is good enough, usually in spite of their gacha mechanics, yeah. But that's the problem, in my opinion, is like, those games could have been insanely good and played by the insanely large general mass of players. But they ruined themselves by forcing themselves to have gacha content. Yes, but capitalism. But like, imagine if an anime game, like one of those gacha games, just had the same monetization as Warframe. Did you like the old Peace story? It's really good. Definitely the best story quest in my opinion. It's basically Do It Night Abyss. Sort of. It still has gacha in it. It has gacha for cosmetics. If Do It Night Abyss didn't have gacha for cosmetics, I probably would spend money on cosmetics. Old Peace over New War? Personally, yeah. But maybe that's like a recency bias, so I don't know. Very clear that after all this, Wally might intervene in our trip to Tau. He probably will, yeah. Really hit the gacha mechanic. I'd rather grind for the parts I need with no limitation on how much I can grind. I don't know. I mean, the reason why Warframe, like, still exists in the state that it does is straight up because of it's because they have their own, like, you can trade stuff to other players. Good night, Spike. Thanks for hanging out. 1999 might be my favorite quest. I mean, they're all really good, don't get me wrong. I'm not like comparing them. I'm not going to compare them. That's not what I meant. How many of these things do I have? Okay, I need a lot more still. Oh my god, the cursed horse again. New War ending sun sequence may be my favorite story sequence in all of gaming. But honestly, the Uriel ship rampage is really close too. Yeah, I think this game, or I think this update had at least 3 of those moments for me. Like when we get buffed or revived by our friend and we like fucking destroy those ships as the operator, that shit slaps. Does Wyvern's Meat have gacha? Yes, it does. Another thing that those games tend to do, and I don't know why they do it, they have the worst fucking menu systems I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. Why the fuck does it, every time I complete an achievement, force me to go into the menu to claim a reward that I don't know what it does? Phasmophobia coming to Switch 2? Nice. Good for those devs. I can't believe that that game was made by one person. One guy with a dream. Yeah, it's energy systems, because like I just sometimes want to play the fucking game, and if for whatever reason on my Saturday night off or whatever I can't play the game, I can't play the game. You know what the worst thing about that energy system is? It kills all content creation for me. If you had an energy system in your game that limits you to only playing 13 to 15 minutes a day, I'm never making content for your game. I feel like that's why there's so few content creators for those games. Do you want to put out 2 ads on Game Awards, one for Soulframe, and then Rev and Meg walked up on stage in the promo for Warframe, then I got bored of Game Awards. Yeah, same. I mean, the only reason I watched Game Awards was for Warframe stuff. And new game releases, to be fair. 'Cause like, If a really cool new game comes out, and I can play it for stream, and it, like, does really well, then I will. One guy with a dream, I also like the Arizona Drink CEO. Honestly true. Thank God that that guy exists. Golden Axe to anyone. What is Golden Axe to? Okay, I want the fucking book to do something. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do something with the book. Why does that fucking last so little time? The book sucks. Wait a second. Why is the book so short? Fantasy DOS scrolling beat 'em up from the Kate 80s. He's a quick shot. It's just not his fault because you're really fast. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Usually enjoy playing one game to like get completely bored of it and move on to another. Right now Warframe has been really fun for the past 1,000 hours. Yeah, this game is like, if you have a chronic ability to like swap games and find and have to do other new things, Warframe is like the game to play. Because like if I'm like, I feel like doing Cascade, I can do Cascade. If I don't feel like doing Cascade and I want to do Circuit, I can go do Circuit. If I want to go do Viri and like play as my operator, I can go do that. If I want to go fish, I can fucking fish. If I want to mine, I can mine. If I want to boss rush, I can. Like, there is a million things to do in this game. It's really interesting. Don't forget Eidolons/Cry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We'll get a rework for them soon. I promise, I promise. I don't know what the rework will be or when, but one of these days. Or maybe not a rework, but like more of them? I love that I can just not play for like 4 months and come back and get right back into whatever is new. Yeah. I think the beauty of Warframe is the freedom to just stop playing. And Digital Extremes will go, okay, no problem, go play a different game. Hell, one of the things that they did when Duet Night Abyss came out is they literally were like, hey, go play anime Warframe. Go play our competitor. We get it, everybody's gonna try it. He literally rewards you for not playing with coupons, yeah. So many games nowadays have like weekly, daily logins and it's just tiring. It's funny because like Digital Extremes was so early on that system and now it's not a light system, but their system for it is still just good. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Daily's got super predatory the past decade. It's pretty unhealthy nowadays, yeah. And Warframe has like weeklies. They have dailies, but they're not, like, none of it's required. I think the big reason why Warframe is good with it is because it's not a competitive game, so you don't have to get your daily stuff done. Like, it's not required. TKA Total War Warhammer 40k. What's that? What is it for? What's the thing? Free battle pass, by the way. We got Nightwave. Yeah, we literally have the most predatory, in my opinion, monetization method next to gacha, and it's free in this game. I don't know, I understand.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Oh, that's actually sick.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
So this is Warhammer. This is Total War, but it's 40k. Sorry, moving from one place to the next. I actually will probably play this.
Lead your armies.
It's the Astartes animator?
Conquer.
That does not surprise me at all.
Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Very cool. Very cool. Be glad you didn't see the Grey Knights. Were there Grey Knights in that one? Warframe is completely free, but I will give them my arms and legs. Yeah, I mean, the way that Warframe, that Digital Extremes gets people to give them money is by being good to the community. Right? It's weird. Whereas, like, other games give you incentives to give them money. Battle Pass wasn't always what it is now, if I remember correctly. The first Battle Pass was a Dota thing. Was used to crowdfund their esports events. Was also seasonal for like a couple months of the year. Not the most obviously the battle passes are now, yeah. I mean, it was Dota. A lot of things came from Dota, to be fair. It was Dota, and then it was like Fortnite, right? And then the Fortnite battle pass went fucking crazy. And then every game was like, oh shit, they made a ton of money off of that. And then every game company in their mind was like, yeah, we gotta abuse the shit out of that. I donated, I don't know how many, towards Roth. Everything related to him, just because I loved him. Yeah. The E announcement. Okay. I see what you mean. Definitely because the ultra meta after the big Fortnite boom. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting because like these companies follow the money. And so whenever we see like a new fad, it's because one company made a shit ton of money off of one specific new mechanic or new like thing, new monetization method. They wait to increase priority to rebellion drops. No, you just have to do them. Doing additional bounties, I believe, gives you a little bit of resources, but if anything, it's so minuscule that it's, I don't know. Battle Royales 2018 to 2023, yeah, exactly. Like, Battle Royales were the shit for, like, tons of game companies for years. How many do you have to do to get to the ults? A lot. Like a lot. I think the number is in the hundreds. Damn. The acid shells proc did 7.1 million to the other one. Kinda wild.
Even with crime Warframe's turn upon you, you were victorious.
Like, hard Call of Duty nowadays, so sad what happened to it. Agreed. There's just too many. Like, stop. Like this many? Yeah, it's a lot. Now there's a bit more incentive to complete orders, since the more enemies spawn, the more drops you will get. Yeah. Yeah, because you get more of these. It's about 32 runs total per tower on weapon. It's like 10 of each mission for one ult, yeah. Yeah, 170 plat, I think, per ult. It's 175 plat. I actually do think it's probably faster to farm the platinum than it is to farm the currency. Which might be a problem. Is the extra to do any good? It's good, yeah. Yes and no. So, okay. For every ultimate it's 150, right? You can buy 150 for 250. 175 platinum? Got a mod decently ammo, yeah. Grind stuff then to make Peruta more worth it, yeah. There's gonna be an event, so like we're really hard grinding it, but we're gonna grind it even more during the event, so it's not really worth the grind right now, even though, I don't know, we are anyways. But 6 hours of straight missions for one. Yeah, the event is on the 16th. Good call, Bastion. Good call. You can only buy the pack once though, apparently. Oh my god. The fuck did the objective change? Made my drifter gayer than me. Help. Oh boy. I'm being tossed around by the fucking grenades that they keep throwing at me. Whereas you can farm the plat for a tower and weapon, doing Void Cascade in about 2.5 hours. So to be fair, I'm pretty sure you can only buy it once. But yeah. Not wrong. I have to check. I might buy it, to be fair. Just to be able to get another one going. Blessing messing around with weapons recently, so I'm trying random things out. And any neat? Did you find anything really cool? Only half the weapons are actually cool, so the rest can be done passively. Yeah. I do think it's worth farming for the mods at the very least. Getting your first Tauron is really important. Just because you're able to slot in mods that make your operator stronger. I think that part is strictly alone worth it. Alright, we'll move on to Descendia after this run though. I kind of want to do some of the arcane farming and stuff. Either that, or do we do Gyre Prime farming? What's worth it? Getting the first tower on strike. But all my mods, all amp damage. Can't wait for the next time I need to farm angels for any reason. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna shit on like everything. Let Proteal land first. She's the one that landed on a surface above the space that we should be standing on. Fucking weirdo. Miss Piggy is singing on the Game Awards right now. Okay. That's interesting choice. In theory, get one with 50% discount for the quest, and the 175 plat one. That is 3 full-on grinds, yeah. Ah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like Miss Piggy? Yeah. Like the Miss Piggy. Like the frog fucker. Crazy. What a crazy way to call her. Cousin friend say so in my ears. I mean... Oh, this is Duet Night Abyss. Kinda neat. Maybe we'll play that update. I barely beat the story, so I don't have a ton in that game. Didn't say it, I'm innocent, I was just relaying the message. Crazy. You tried Where Winds Meet? I did, yeah. There was something about Where Winds Meet that I just didn't like that much. And I don't really have a way to explain it. Might have been the menu system. I mean, I also just had a lot of issues with it lagging and, like, dying. Like, multiple times. I love your glasses, thank you. I need them to see. I really like the new game modes. I do too. They're really fun. That's why I haven't had any issues doing this. I'm probably gonna farm them myself, Duty. Also, I don't know if you can gift those. Maybe you can, I don't know. There's only so much content I have in this game, and so I'm gonna utilize all of it. You can gift it? Crazy. So you can't buy it for yourself, but you can get it gifted to you 5 times. We can. It's so funny, so I mentioned it in my Discord earlier, but like we were talking about the steel essence from this place. I even like my short from today was about that. And it literally, I was like, hey, the steel essence from this mission's crazy. It still is, by the way, even after the change. But as I was making that short, I had people tell me, they were like, hey, yeah, loot frames work on these guys. And I was like, oh, that's stupid. That's really stupid. And I was like, I'm not gonna add that to the short. I'm just not doing it. I still think that this is like a really good Steel Essence farm. It's generally faster unless you're doing endurance missions. Did a good set of runs last night? Yeah, best we got was like 46 or something, or 48. It's like really good. Did they change the Steel Essence? No, so Steel Essence was bugged. The Warframes that were dropping, the fucking fake ones, weren't able to be loot. Like, you were able to get multiple loot off of them via Warframes like Necros and Korra, which is not really allowed. That's normally, I guess not allowed, but unintentional. Considering that if they were like that, then they would have to change acolytes to be like that, and then farming Steel Essence would literally just be you farming with loot frames on a random string frame and go crazy. It doesn't do that anymore. They fixed that today, so it's gone. It is gone. But yeah, I literally, I mentioned in the Discord, I was like, hey, you guys should play you guys should play Korra and Necros. They're really fun in this game mode. And I was also just genuinely having fun with Korra, so. But still, 16 Steel Essence in 11 minutes is really good. Opinion on boobs. Good first message. I fucking love titties. Big fan of titties. I'm just a huge fan. What the fuck is that one? Is that through the... Alright. Why zeros? I don't know why you use zeros, but yeah. I like titties. Did someone mention tits? Yeah. I'm a big fan of jigglers. Real, fake, any? Any. Obviously prefer real, but you know. Big ol' biggies. Such a big fan of tits, you have 4. Exactly. I have 4 Titanias, yeah. Big fan of my tits. She's my favorite. I love not being able to see. What? Calcium cannons make the world go round just a bit faster. Yep. Artificial sweetener is still sweet. Yep. We all know what you would do if they gave Drifter a chest slider. I would make them my size. Alright, shall we farm for Gyre? I have a couple of relics. What I want to do is if we can farm some lith relics. There's an Axie capture. Okay. I want to farm for some lith relics. So, going to habit. Just doing it as fast as we can. Oh no, my lobster's too buttered and my steak's too juicy type B. Yeah. In Descendia, I was getting stuck in a hole just before our final battle. Anyone have that problem? I wasn't, no. Don't have any giant relics because I'm going to just buy her tomorrow. Fair. Fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna do some capture to farm some lith relics for her. Which one are we looking for? G14. G14. Only one gyro part is gold, yeah, and it's a lith relic. So it's like the easiest one to farm.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them,
Yeah, I do have all of the steel essence for...
and I am the will. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captain.
I did already buy them, to be fair.
Congratulations, Tenno.
That's why I even have relics in the first place. Yeah, avoid singing that. Yeah, if you start off with your operator and capture it in void mode, then you can void sling, but you can only do vertical or horizontal.
Meow.
Although doing last second searches, praying you type faster from mission start, yeah. I have 2 lit G14s. Yeah, I also have 2. Don't bite your tongue, man. What? I don't think anybody likes biting their tongue. What? Most worth it bundle since V1 Necromech bundle. To save time, yeah, probably one of the worst, or one of the most worthwhile ones. That's so neat. I love my small indie company and their very questionable code. True. True. Biting other people's tongues, though? Yeah, Jasper, I'll bite your tongue. How about that? Would you like that better?
Happy hunting. The Lotus is counting on us. Target located. Bring
Why did my operator start talking again?
success. The captive is safely in our
Fuck.
hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That was a close one.
Why is my operator talking? You can sling in that animation? Yeah. That literally got turned back on. That's weird. Song Game of the Year, no whammy. I'm pretty sure it'll be Expedition 33. Old piece video review when? Should I do an old piece video review? Mika's tit definitely has a flat head with how many walls she hit. No. No. My operator started talking again today as well. Weird. Keep your stank ass away from my tongue. That was the latest response. I was so late. The head is at least a cube from hitting the sides too. Yeah. Owie. Can't play Titania in corridor tiles. Just have to play it much slower, that's all. All sorts of settings got reset to default. Thought that was just me. Interesting. I replied earlier, but you didn't notice. Yeah, probably. Which is why I took so long to get to the exit. Well then don't do that, you silly goose. What's wrong with you?
Meow.
Exit first. Es importante. The noise? Which noise? The meow noise? I'm in a vaguely rude gesture towards whichever DE employee forced her to go to the church in Sanctum. Yeah, I don't know why that... I don't know why it's not just an automatic thing, to be honest. We just got 3 of these in a row. Twitch bitrate hates you speedrunning this. Oh, absolutely. Most definitely it does. You lost all 8 of your fashion for operator and director today. Is there a way to get them back without having to redo? Unfortunately, no, I don't think so. So you can corner that as your Warframe, your thing in the Warframe community. Because no one who actually understands the game at all high levels posts, updates, reviews. Only big reviewer channels who don't know how. I could, yeah. I could definitely do something like that. I don't know how many people would actually watch, though. Because that kind of content is, like, not usually that watched outside of those big review channels, right? Yeah. My void swing is too far. Was that weird? It kicked me. I don't know why it kicked you. Exit the chair and re-enter. Restore them for me. You should do F1 racing. I would run into so many walls. I just want to lick the walls. Because you didn't bite your tongue like I did. Fair. Dex leggings give Drifter kink. Yeah, but they look weird. They make your legs look strange. If you draft one racing, you kind of only get to run into one wall. Fair. But hey, you're fast. True. I'm okay fast. Is this Steel Bath? Motherfucker. I got gypped. I don't know if the Pixia build's strong enough for Steel Path. On this build. Okay. Motherfucker. God. You can cheat sling while capturing? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Your reel is currently bugged in the Cygnus slot. You can equip leggings that will combine and overlap with the current leggings. What the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. That's how you're the Warframe queen of farming plats through activities. Any tips so I can buy myself a Hema Necro mod? Why would you... Wait, why would you... Where would you buy it? It's right here. You can just get it for free. God, go woof. Woof. Hi. Hi, dog. Ooh, I almost got it right that time. $26, not bad. I'm at like rank 2 Nightwave. Then I suggest starting. If you do want to buy it though, the farm that I'm going to suggest is either Thumper farming or honestly Relics. Relics is probably your best bet for Platinum. Do you know your TID speedrun record on this mission? No idea. I've never actually taken the time to like really farm and like get a record kind of thing. Can't even find one for Nightwave. Narmer bounties. If you go to Narmer bounties, I actually have a short for that. Basically, if you go to Narmer bounties, I'll show you guys after this mission.
On a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly.
It's actually the best Cetus reputation farm as well.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, 10 out.
I'll be back. Okay. Anyone know what the Kestrel Prem does that makes it worth using, or is it just stat upgrade from normal? I believe it has a slam, so on slam it has magnetic, and that has a forced impact on explosion. It's kind of okay. Beto conservation? Yeah, oh yeah. By a lot. Okay. 1 second. We'll farm more relics in a moment. I guess I can just use my regular titania. In and out. Can I do radar? Okay, so yeah, just basically put in enemy radar. Is it day? It is day, good. Okay, so you'll come to Cetus. This falls because Thumpers yield much less floofness compared to conservation. Fair. That's understandable. I get that. So yeah, you'll come to Konzu and you're going to take this mission right here. Bring them home, Narmer. Right, doesn't matter what bounty it is. Well, we're not going to be completing the bounty. And then you're going to come out to the plains. I like to do this small little thing right at the beginning. It's minor for like maybe a couple seconds save. But you spawn your necromech here. This will keep the door open. But it is very small. Then you're going to fly to the right here. This rock. Oh, well, there you go, it spawned. I like to go to that rock. And then a bunch of enemies, or a bunch of spawn locations for the Thumper are here. And then when you kill it, you'll get a bunch of these rocks. So 25 seconds to kill a Thumper, 38 Devar, 62 Azurite, 12 Centaurum, right? So these three can be traded at Old Man Sumbat for reputation. So Devars are 50, Azurites are 50, and Centaurums are 400. They had their damage attenuation removed in the most recent update. So in Valis Undermined, or I guess not Valis Undermined, they had it removed. I'll do it again. Sometimes you can get a little unlucky, and the longest you can take to spawn one, I think, is about 1 minute and 20 seconds. But yeah, I play Titania. You can use kind of whatever. Well, you don't need to play Titania, but essentially, you have a chance to spawn the Thumper in one of these like spawn locations near that rock. Every time you fly over it, every second you're over it. So flying back and forth will trigger them both back and forth. Also, the Karuto is a crazy hard farm for a lot of people. And so we did just get one in 26 seconds. And the conversation over to Plat is through getting the Cetus Rep items? No. So it's both getting the Cetus Rep items and if you get them to, I guess, Tusk Humper. Yeah, they also drop these. So yeah, so they drop like Augur Secrets, Glad Finesse, Glad Eater Vice, Vigilante Supplies, and Vigilante Offense. Most of these are about 20 platinum apiece. So if I go here and go to Augur Secrets, it's almost 20 platinum. Now, Augur Secrets sells really fast. Vigilante Supplies is the other one that sells really fast. Mostly because this is used like a lot. And it's like 15 to 20 right now. Right, so that's why I would do it for platinum. Although, again, you're doing a lot of things at the same time with this farm. Because you're getting, well, I got a bunch of other things. Iridite, Mapercos, gems as well, of course. You're not getting all of the gems, so you're still going to have to go and mine some of it. But, and then you're also farming for other stuff. What are we talking about? We're talking about the best Cetus reputation farm. Which is Thumpers. Armor Thumpers specifically. Yeah, I've shown this on stream a lot. But there's a lot of new people here today, so. Yeah, sometimes it takes a second for it to spawn. So I like to fly around a little bit. I like to kill these enemies. Because they take up spawn variables. So do these ships. And you're basically just like looking at the mini-map. I have an enemy radar on, so I have a higher chance to see it. From a distance, right? And again, sometimes it just spawns from like really far away. Or not at all for a while. It's kind of weird. There it is. There you go. So that was a pretty slow one. Oh yeah, that happens, by the way. Yeah, so that was a pretty slow one, and it was still a minute. Right. And we got 28 Veridos. We're re-showing a platform over in the Orb Ballast, but this Cetus stuff is new to me. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I can buy another relic pack. Claire Obscure Game of the Year. Nice, good for them. I'm gonna thump myself to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night, Cytruk. Thanks for hanging out. Do you have a video on this? My memory's pretty bad. I do, yeah. Exclamation point Thumper. Why does this change randomly? Stop changing the sorting options. Okay, I didn't get one. That's fine. And then I can get these. And I think I got one more. One of the worst game awards ever, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say, whatever. I don't know. I don't really think too much about it. And buy relic packs too, clever. So I usually think of platforming as, I get one big thing, sell for like 200 plat. This bit by bit is probably more efficient. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of stuff that goes with platforming in Warframe. And like, getting small bits here and there is usually really good. So this is why I'm like, hey, go do some relic farming, go do some farming for, hell, there's a farm in Orbalis right now that people totally forget exists. Fucking mecha mods. This mod right here, Mecha Overdrive, the literal rank 2 mod, the rank 2 bounty that's level 10 to 20, 10 to 30. Like, that's the wiki. Like, Mecha Overdrive is fucking like 20 to 30 platinum. And then you also get Aya. These bounties are not slow. Not anymore. Like, there's Mecha Recharged up. Most of these aren't worth that much. I think Mecha Empowered is decent. Yeah, it's not even as much. Mecha Pulse might be decent. No. Yeah, and then you've got Synth Deconstruct, which comes from this mission as well, but on a different rotation. Glad I found your channel. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Where do you sell for stuff on Plat? How does that work? So through this website here. So this is Warframe.market. You'll have to make an account and sign in, all that stuff. They have a guide on the website. Follow that. And then you can post through either this website or through a MikaRiverNya. So you can place orders here. Want to sell, want to buy, that kind of stuff. And then when you have enough, you can just, I don't know, fill it out there. You can do it through trade chat if you want to suffer. Work for market is much easier. Yeah. You can definitely do trade chat as well. That is a good call. But yeah. For new players, don't the auger mods still sell for not even bad amounts? Yeah. Yeah. I think one of the best, if not straight up the best early game farm is prime scrap. So, see that ducat amount? See how it says a prime weapon crafting component can be exchanged for 15 ducats. Ducats are always going to be at the very minimum 10 ducats for 1 platinum. So, you can sell these. So let's say this one. This one's almost 5 platinum. It's 4.5. Right. So you're gonna sell this with this one, for example. And it'll be 70? So it'll be 7 platinum for these two. Now, you do have to keep in mind, sometimes that's like not the right way to go, because let's say Akaria's Prime. Okay, so this one is perfect. This one's right on the money. You finish Game Awards, nice. But like, let's say, okay, Gara Prime, right? 45 ducats. But the Neuroptics sell for like 7, right? 4 and 5 is a bit low. 7 sounds about right. Or even, yeah, so the blueprint, for example. This is 100 ducats, but it's 30 platinum, 35 platinum. Right. So when you're selling for prime parts, definitely. Sakuchi, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Half-Life 3 confirmed. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna do some more Lith Relic farming if you guys want to join. Half-Life 3 just got announced. Get the beer. That's right. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Hi, Sabuchi. Lauren, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Bye. Why? Just randomly. Very well endowed. And the sobriety streaks. I can't end my sobriety streak until like the end of this month. Oh my god, Rosie, Rosie. Jesus Christ, everything's happening all at once. Everything's happening all at once. Hi, hello Sabuchi and hello Rosie. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Overstimulated? Yeah. I'm like kinda tired. Holy ratage. Yeah. Honestly, this stream is over, so a bunch of people are done streaming now. World leaves voice messages instead of texting. Fucking... That guy is dramatic. It was 14 inches. I saw Gaben take off his pants. Crazy. Holy. Hi, Rosie. How you doing? Hi, Sabuchi. How's you guys' stream?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
What you guys get up to? Were you guys watching the Game Awards?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Soldier 67. Crazy. You guys just want me to say 6'7". You guys are insane. Goddamn. Sadly, no Half-Life 3 confirmed. Aw, man. This is the new war. Oh, nice. How you like the new war? Did you get it all the way done? Or are you just working through it now still? Haven't finished it? No. Stop that. Stop it. That is Steel Path. You fucker. Stop that. Well, Warframe is cool. It's time for Bionicle videos. Oh my god, Bionicle. I haven't heard that in forever. How long is the old piece story? About an hour and 15, hour and 30. It's like decently long. It is fun though. I'm glad you're enjoying. So I assume you are a baby Tenno of some sort. When did you start playing? You picked a really good time to start playing. Fuck. The wrong direction. Slow is fast. Fast is good. I don't like those number either, but after seeing a 60-year-old super soldier hit it cleanly, I cried laughing. Warframes are basically sexy Bionicles. Good point. Got some pretty good Titania control. Yeah. I've played a lot of Titania. I have probably 1,000 hours in just Titania. How many pads was that? A lot. PC Titania speed blitzing seems so much easier than controller. It's yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easier on PC. Not for subjective fake gamer. I'm the one that was capturing. I wasn't running to the end. The others get to look around. Or start going the right direction before I can. I pressed my 1 too many times. This new quest plus mission types are so good. I agree. Yeah, we're farming lith relics right now. These ones. Specifically that one. That's the one we're looking for. You do videos about builds and stuff for improving on your YouTube. I do shorts, I guess, sort of. Sort of. Spend the whole mission hitting walls, so I should always be last. You're not too bad. You're not too bad at it. Titania it is. Goes fat. Hop on your rally, the real speedster. Yeah, your rally mating press. I don't play tit much, so I'm like a drunk driver, yeah. Don't tell me that I ain't grind enough to unlock anything. What do you mean? No. Damn. Shorelling mating press, that's a Sabuchi thing. That's literally from Sabuchi's community who just raided in. How you avoid slinging while capturing? If you start the capture while in void mode, you can do specifically horizontal void slings. Bogdan no yaoi. Look, I was not paying attention, okay? They could say yaoi right now. Yaoi. Can we get a make up owie? Owie.
Meow.
Owie? Meow. Fucking bitch was in my way. God damn it. Bad tile to not be at only one. Whoever's playing with her, run steel path. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's annoying. Yaoi or Yuri? I don't know what those are. I don't know the difference. Enjoyed your stream, had fun listening and watching. Thanks for hanging out, Rightful. Liz Cho, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. What do you think about the Galariac Prime? No idea, I haven't tried it yet, honestly. I definitely will be trying them. They should be done tomorrow. Absolutely no Armored Core news at the Game Awards. It's so over. Is there a good way to farm Axie relics? Yes, so there's two of them. The best way is Lua Disruption specifically. Okay, I got caught in the corner. Yeah, Lua Disruption specifically is the fastest if you can get good at it, basically. The other one is if you can do Hydron and nuke it fast enough, you can get to the C rotation in like 5 minutes or so. I can do it in 5 minutes with Oberhan. So see you later, Uriel. I'll dip out to get food. Thanks for the drops. I'm glad I found your channel. Gonna check your YouTube later. Have a good stream. See you later. No. Stop it. Oh, he's Albrecht and Lloyd. Yuri is... Does Warframe not have Yuri? No, not yet. Is it hallowed ground on non-sealed path? Yep. I have a short for it too. We will get her eventually. I'll stop by sometime later. Okay, no problem. Damn. Fucking facing the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Fuck. Jennifer Traps, but I'm gonna give you a follow. I was wondering what makes you fly through levels like that. Is it your frame or something else? Yeah, so I'm playing Titania. And Titania has an augment called Razorwing Blitz. And so while she's in Razorwing, every time she casts an ability, she gets an additional movement speed buff. It is a 25%, and then it's moderable by strength. So it makes you really, 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 really fast, because she's already really, 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 really fast. Randomly start a hype train for no reason. Crazy. Hype triangle. What? Seems so fun. She is absolutely my favorite frame. I like the Drifter and Operator faces much more than previous. But their bodies are different. Not as much of a fan. Specifically the Drifter one lost a lot of the shape of her body. The female Drifter. And I just got smaller titties, and I'm kind of mad about it. I fucking love titties. I want big titties. You gotta get that out by later, yeah. It's important. It's always gonna be your late Mika, yeah. Almost makes her look super small because of how fast she is, yeah. I mean, she is tiny. They took your tits? Yeah, her titties actually got nerfed. Female Drifter feels very hairy. Her torso is very slim, with some absurd waist-to-hip ratio, yeah. Actually does make Titania smaller, yeah. Damn, I went through every single one of the wrong doors. Damn. God, primary debilitate and arcane expertise started. Nice. I think the farm for those arcanes is way too fast. I have literally all of them, and I put like maybe 3 hours into it. And that's a maybe. Like, it might probably be like an hour and 10 minutes or so. One of my things are lagging. I don't know what it is. I have to figure it out. Do you plan to do guide videos on your YouTube? What kind of guides, though? I mean, maybe? Hi, Shrima. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh my god. Too much. Yeah, it's interesting how like one additional cast on my one makes me lose entire control. Three fast, 5 me. Yep. Now I don't know what it is about my my software right now, but it is lagging way more than it normally does. Good first time chat. Whoa. There's really no reason for it to lag either, because it's not on the PC with my game. Thoughts on evade tit with crepuscular and evade. It's worth it. It's definitely an option for sure. That does not struggle. However, I don't like evade. Personally, evade setups are really awkward to run in groups for me, so I tend to just not run them. Because you have to like aim, right? Is it just a rerun the Descendia to get the resources for roads or arcanes? Yeah. Currently, if you start Descendia on floor wherever Father Leon is, then you can go all the way down to like 1920 and then leave the mission. What you're looking for is to break all the crates in the floor 19 right now, and all of those crates will have the chance to drop the resources. It's really nice. Thy avatar crazy. I love this outfit. Yeah. I like it too. This is one of my favorites.
Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done in.
I got as close as I could.
Change of plans.
Whoops.
Objective.
Oh boy. I love changing plans. Especially when we're 4 Titanias and none of us are Thermal Sunder.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's always fun to do. 2% range Zaku basically does floor 19 with their 4, yeah. Yeah, bring Zaku for sure. How many of these we got now? This will be 4, so I'll have 6. I can rock. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. Not high enough MR for Gauss, so no Sunder? Ah. Really? You're MR 27. What do you mean? Very well endowed. Incredibly mediocre. Thank you for gifting a sub to Valtrix. I appreciate you. Test the luck.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
We blast.
here. Find them and capture them.
No, I don't know. I like Lith relic farming. It's fun. I just wish that like sometimes I wish there was like more reason to do a lot of this stuff outside of just specific events.
Reporting to the extraction point. Well done.
26, almost 25. How does Thermal Sunder on Tit because I don't own a default Gauss to subsume. So, Thermal Sunder Titania is really good specifically for opening relics. Specifically for opening relics. It's not her best playstyle, in my opinion. Sure you've been asked, but did you watch the Game Awards? We kind of watched it. Not really. So that's why there was a naked Zaku being weird. My Steel had to send the run who had a username Tenga Egg. Interesting. Opening relics and speedrunning exterminate, and only those two, yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh wow, that is a really far run for the initial capture.
Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations,
Oh yeah. Speedy. That was almost a really good run. What the hell happened to my hidden gem Warframe VTuber? So drops are here, right? We just got lucky and we were at the right place at the right time. Think I can turn fast enough on console to play Titania? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. That's my hidden gem. No, I'm my hidden gem. I'm my own hidden gem. Bitch. Very visible gem, yeah. Though most of the 1K viewers are actively watching. True, probably not. That's okay though. I will still be nice to them and drop them off in a place that will have drops. So really, any Warframe streamer. It would be a disservice to them if I put them literally anywhere else. Like if I literally decide to stream or to raid somebody that's not in Warframe, it would be actually rude. Actually rude. Have you gotten any tactilist artifacts? Yeah, just one. I got the Matter one. The bow is really good. Twitch ads won't know the difference. Yeah, but still. Anyway, it's like 5 AM for me. Congrats on the big number. You are therefore a better person. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Fair enough, got the bow? Yeah. The bow is really good. I'll have to farm the other 3 parts for normal Gus, and I'm lazy as fuck to farm. I actually think it's kind of a fun farm, though. You should play like 5 ads, get the bag. I mean, there's currently ads play. Maybe we will play ads for the last, like, couple minutes. Just, you know, be really toxic. Though, to be fair, if I'm completely real with you guys, the amount of money that ads make on Twitch are fucking negligible. Like, literally not anything. Yesterday, I think my stream made $12 in ads, and I was 400 average. 30 minutes of ads, please. 1 hour ads make money. Nah, it's literally gonna be nothing. That cursed horse. And then also hearts. It's like 5 Forma bundles. I guess. Please, why are you begging? Don't beg. Ads with some stream, please. You guys are all subs. Literally every single one of you are subs. Oh, I got the opportunity to... It was really funny. I got the opportunity to partner with Opera GX. We haven't got 1 gyro relic. Yeah, we've gotten 4. Literally yesterday I was like, I don't really like Opera GX. Then they were like, hey, well, let's partner. This is so stupid. It's just perfect timing. You're partnered with them? No. I haven't accepted. First Warframe category, this means she's the best streamer. Wrong. I had 80 bits, didn't know what to do with them, so you're welcome, hell yeah. You should do that, LMAO. Want Mika noises for my Opera GX. So now you like Opera GX. Honestly, so their deal was actually really good. So every person that uses my link to join, I get $3. Every single one. That's actually a lot of money. if like 30 people go over, it's like $90. That's really good. Canadian cat girl, eh? Which province? Ontario. I'm barely Canadian, I know. Link, what link gives $30? Nothing. I'm just musing about partnering. Imagine if 1K viewers joined, that's a lot. Yeah, it would be 3 grand. But 3,000 people are, or 1,000 people are not gonna click. Just wanted to say good luck. Hi, Bibo. How you doing? Ontario is basically just French America. It's Happet or Oko. This is Happet. As a percentage, are you more cat than girl, or more girl? Definitely more girl. I'm only like 3% cat. I got ears and a tail, and that's it. And then big fucking juicy titties. Ontario isn't French. Claire obscure. Owie. I think I have to go up. Yep. You unveiled an arcanes. Nice. Very nice. Can we crank the cat up a little? No reason. Tamika is technically 30% furry. Wrong? Wrong? Thanks for the posters, Mika. Of course. No problem. So 40% then. No, it's like 5%. Don't lie. Stop this. Don't make me settle, come. I'm having fun with the Vincubus and Devilman. Honestly, the Vincubus is really good sounding. It's been surprisingly chill night besides right after Warframe ended stream. Yeah, we went from like normal viewers, like 250. Suddenly we had 1,000 and I was like, okay, that was fucking 10 minutes. I'm gonna link it in the announcement channel after stream. And you guys can see the, like, weird, random spike. It's gonna look so fucking goofy. Ban people? No. Back from the Game Awards wasn't as disappointing as I expected it to be. Fair? Fair enough. Unfortunate. What the fuck? The markers are trolling me. Let me head on out now. Have a good one, y'all. See you later, Multi. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. It was when primetime ended, right? Yeah. Because people wanted to, like, because there's Warframe drops still. Like, they wanted to still watch Warframe and get drops. But I think Warframe rated out to the Game Awards, didn't they? Where did they did yes? Okay. So yeah, so they rated out to the Game Awards and a bunch of people were like, I don't fucking care about this. I want to get my Warframe drops. And they came and watched Warframe. So they just, I don't know. It's just, I was just in the right position. A bunch of people are just still AFK here. Which is, you know, pretty regular. Pretty regular for Warframe drop days. I know when like D and stream and stuff, and they raid out to people who have drops, a ton of people just AFK. A ton of people. Which is why those raids are like really important for a lot of people. Because they end up sitting with like 2, 3, 4,000 people for such a long time. A lot of AFK just second screen, or that's working at the same time. I mean, that's technically it, right? I'm good second I'm good second monitor content. Not AFK, just silently lurking. You have a very soothing voice, to be honest. I'm gonna put people to sleep. Been looking your shorts long time in YouTube. Finally saw you live on Twitch, so happy. Hell yeah. We are only gonna be going for another like 20 minutes or so. But don't worry, if you're here for drops, I will drop you off in a place with drops. So you will continue to get drops. Warframe read it out the TGA, really? Yeah. Because Rebecca and Megan were there. So they wanted to support them. Makes sense. And TGA did have drops, but for something completely different, right? So... We're doing a Grimoire exclusive mods. Mirror Defense on Deimos, but if I'm completely honest with you, buy them from the market. Buy them from the market. Like the in-game market, not other players. So let me show you. Alright, I think I'm good for now with these. These right here. Yeah, this Essential Tome mod bundle comes with all of the mods, right? It's 140 platinum, which it might be a little steep, but let me show you something. So the Vom Invocation is arguably the most popular one. This is cheaper than it normally is, but it looks like it's about 75 platinum. Right. Then, if you look at maybe another one of the expensive ones, let's see. I think Zada's is good, right? I think a lot of people use Zada Invocation. Yeah, so this one's another 40 platinum.
Smash.
Right, so two of them together is 40 platinum or 75. So just those two is 115. So you're only 35 off and you still have another 6 mods. Where do you put these? In your grimoire. So they will go in your grimoire. The one you get from the quest. This one. Book. 2 questions. First, what are your thoughts on Araxia? And second, what did you think of the new story mission content? Araxia is really crazy. She's especially strong now, especially with the new mods, arcanes. And the new story was great. I thought it was fantastic. How the drop rates of these mods? Not good. Not good. Quitting out on Descendia does not let you keep the loot from floor 19 unless it chose not to show it on the loot. But yeah, it doesn't show it on the end result screen. Which arcanes? So she's gonna benefit really heavily off of this one. Arcane Persistence. So it removes all shields. If armor is above 700, which isn't super hard to hit, you cannot be hit for more than 500 damage per second. Now, if you weren't aware, she has a lot of health. Like, this build goes to like 15k. Wow, that they added the mag/null clause to that arcane. I get why. I get why they did. It definitely is a little overpowered. A little overpowered. Not that she really needs it for survivability, because she can just go invisible. I know they nerfed it. I know they nerfed it. But what you can do with this one is you can literally just run Arcane Nullifier. How do we have 700 armor on her, and how do we regen enough to have 500 a second? So you can get it with health conversion. She gets energy orbs and health orbs for free with Mercy's Kiss, meaning she can literally refill this whenever she feels like it. HP per second, you're likely going to either use your 1 to get an energy orb or to get health orbs to heal. With this, I get 800, or I get 8 health orbs, so 8 times 50, so we're getting that 0. Turning 400 health just off of 1 cast of Mercy's Kiss. If you don't want to do that, you're going to run something like the Kodahima. This gives you 5% health, or 5% of Warframe's health, or headshots with this weapon like steal 5% health. So you're basically going to full heal yourself every time you get a headshot. Yep. Yeah, you can also run Arcane Grace. This will give you 6% of your health regeneration every 9 seconds. It is a lot. It is a lot. Do you know who you wanted to raid? I don't have an idea yet, no. I haven't looked. Trying to figure out what to do with the operator mods, but I can't figure it out. So you do have to unlock a legendary. Right, or an ultimate, right? Once you unlock the ultimate, it'll allow you to customize it and also put in mods and stuff. Yeah, it's a little... It's a little weird. Where do I get it? Fun fact, I just made a short on that, actually. But if you go to the Sanctum Anatomica and then go into the Cathedral, which is where you can talk to Wisp, I'll show it. You can buy them from Marie. So over here, I need to swap to my Drifter. Damn, the fucking evil look she gave me. Holy, fucking kill me. Yeah, so you can talk to Wisp. Wisp will have these retrieve tactilist artifacts option. And then you will need these resources. You need 150 Lyroic bridges, Ren hypercores, and Ascaris primes. You get half of them from the quest. And then you need to farm the other half. It's a long grind, I will tell you that. It's a long grind. Do know that you only actually need 1. Yeah, you can buy 1 for 150 platinum, yeah. Or 225 platinum? I don't know. How's the persistence nerf? It's not that bad. I think people are overstating it. It just means that you have to actually avoid things. That's it. Which one do you recommend with current data? I've only tried one. So, I've currently only tried Madurai. But I would pick Matarai every time just because it does more damage, right? Oh, this is an interesting bundle. Oh, we looked at this bundle. Nice bundle. Okay. Yeah, this here. So it's 175 platinum for one legendary. It's nullified by magnetic. Yeah. If you're like actively playing the game, getting hit by magnetic is not that often. He really is best waifu. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. I do think there is a lot of good waifus though. Surf is probably for the Apex bosses, definitely. Nullified by magnetic for the duration of the proc. Yeah, you can also get if you lose enough armor from like heat or corrosive, then you can also lose the effect. It's like 2 hours of armor for your first weapon, maybe 5 hours per weapon after that. Yeah, it's very long. That's what she said. It's very long. Anyways. I think we're gonna call it there. I am a lot more tired than I thought I was going to be. Let me look. Let me look at who's live. I think what I want to do is not hit a Warframe content creator today. They get the chance to have a shit ton of viewers fairly often. So... Are you leaving? What do you mean? It's my end of stream time. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys off in the friends. Leaving because Shruma needs abandonment issues. Should I play ads? I'm gonna play ads. Correct. It's the end of the stream. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna yap for 3 minutes. Fuck it. Am I late? Yeah, maybe a little, but that's okay. Yes, spam ads. Crazy work. Eh, why not? We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. So I think depending on how tomorrow goes, we might not stream Saturday. But I think we're probably gonna stream Saturday anyways, because like it's too important to stream this week, I think. I don't know, there's just a lot of people. Short stream? No, this is a normal stream for me. This is a normal stream. 10 hours is super giga long. I'm very regular when it comes to streams. If anybody knows anything about why my YouTube studio would be randomly getting delayed, let me know. But I don't think... But there's no real reason why it should be, but it is. Maybe you're just super fast now, like the Flash? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Ton of Dark Refractory in the Sanctum Atomica is useless though. Yeah, it's pretty useless. Trying to find if... I don't like seeing what just happened. In my brain, that doesn't... I don't like the look of that. Who do I raid that's cool? Twitch keep crashing for anyone else? No, I don't think so. Not for me. Skig, read my, my DM. Titanium feels way better in Purita now that non-Xmas non-Xmas drop energy orbs. Yeah, I mean, I was literally running the most efficient Titanium you possibly could, and still running out of energy by the end of the mission. Like, really bad. Like, not good. Yeah. Yeah, that's my only reason, Skig. It just, like, it's not a good look is all. I do think I'm okay with this one, though. Sure. Alright. Better raid chance will go. Alright, everybody. For those of you here for drops, we are going back into a Warframe raid, or Warframe stream. So, if you want to stick around and watch Warframe and stuff, this is another Warframe stream, so you're not gonna miss out on drops. This is my biggest raid yet. That's fucking crazy. There was so many people here tonight. Oh my god. Did you get Giant Prime parts? Not yet, no. We just farmed relics. Damn. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, same time, 6:30 PM EST till midnight. Might do a little early. I have work to do tonight's gig, unfortunately. There's too much to do. I have way too many things. Way too many things to do. Way too many cocks to suck. Anyways, I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. And here, have titty. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, everybody.